Champions, a battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And good afternoon to all viewers out there. We are back now with our Sharks 10-ball showdown featuring professional pool players, 9 of them coming from the Philippines. And player number 10, it's going to be Shane Van Boening. Players such as Paul John Egca, Marc Castronuevo, Bernie Regalario, Marc Ejay Cunanan, Albert Espinola, Jonas Magpantay, Jundel Mazon, Baseth Mocaibat, Rodrigo Hieronimo, and top-seeded player, the best player in the world currently, it's SVB. Let's meet player number 1, Paul John Egca, also known as Saging Banana Man, from Olongapo City with an average of 3.52, a number of podium finishes, has 2 championships in this format. And from him, kaya ako naglalaro ng billiards dahil gusto kong maging katulad ni Efren Reyes. Inspirasyon ko sa paglalaro ng billiards ay ang asawa at anak ko. He's Paul John Egca. He's going to be breaking the first rack, but we have player number 2 challenging him for the very first win. It's Marc Castronuevo, also known as Ron DMC, with an average of 3.87, has 3 championships in this format. And from him, na-impluwensyahan ako ng mga klasiko nung high school ako. Nag-cutting classes kami para makapaglaro ng billiards noong nakita kong may kita pala sa paglalaro ng bilyar at ginawa ko ng profession. And that's Marc Castronuevo. Well, he doesn't encourage cutting classes, but he's a really great player here, challenging Paul John Egca. Okay, so thanks for tuning in here at Sharks right now. It's Paul John Egca keeping you company right now. Still, ang tambalang top guns, Aris Almario along with Dennis Poe.
All right, Shark Fanatics, good afternoon to all of you. This break from Paul John Egca is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Everybody's waiting for, definitely. I mean, credits to all professional pool players here right now, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to be seeing SVB play here in this format of ours. Hindi yata mangyayari ulit yun, no? It's never gonna happen again.
Well, kung mangyayari man, matagal-tagal pa. Ano? But let's cherish this moment, this roster right here sa ating 10-man ring game. A historic one in Sharks history, as SVB Shane Van Boening will be competing against these guys, and he is our top-seeded player for today's action.
And a nice shot there. Opening coming from Paul Egca. Lands a nice shot in the 2 as well. Holding position for the 3, though, that's going to be looking like a challenge, especially from a left-handed pool player. Gonna have to lean over the table, or, as you can see, referee Ricky Sabalboro has handed him the mechanical bridge. Okay, so a miss from Egca there. Apparently using the bridge was kind of tough shooting on that ball. The blue two. Indeed, Marc Castronuevo now gets his golden opportunity to get his first point.
Dean Marc Castronuevo gets our first point for today, winning against Paul John Egca.
And player number 3 is Bernie Regalario, also known as Benok, the 17-year-old phenom here with an average of 3.76. 2 championships coming from him in this format. He resides in Parañaque City. From him, napakagandang sports ang billiards at gusto kong maging champion sa larangang ito. He's gonna be a champion really soon. It's only a matter of time. He's up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to Ephraim Cruz, our winners. I think first event winning against JP Ong and Juni Pascual.
That's right. Top Guns event, our first event. Right now, it's second event, 10-man ring game featuring professional pool players. And Mr. Kenny Riberal, thanks for sending us 50 stars here. Good morning to you. At Monterey, California, you'll be seeing SVB as he gets on to, as we go on along with this match being featured right now.
Brian Misa Andres, good afternoon. Rainy afternoon to all of us watching at Jonaville. It's an opportunity for our players to play with SVB. Yes, definitely. You are correct, Brian.
And Mr. Back Salad Front Blunt, SVB is going to be playing in a moment after a few minutes. And Mr. Rich Allison shouting out Team Curec.
Raquel Jeronimo rooting for Edgy Jeronimo. Kayang-kaya mo yan, brother. And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Well, made the ball off that break, but hasn't gotten himself a shot here in the one ball.
One ball, side.
He plays a push out and gets, well, a nice safety here, but a kick shot is available for Dean Marc.
One ball, side.
And it looks like the 6 comes to the rescue for Bernie Regalario that time. Looks like the kick has been taken away.
At ito ha, mukhang yung mga Sharkanatics natin talagang inaabangan ha. Ang ating player number 10, of course, none other than Shane Van Boening. So, ayan. Kung mga may questions po kayo at may gustong ipabate, feel free to comment down below sa ating Facebook and YouTube live stream. Ano? At me and Professor Freeze will be more than happy to answer to the best of our abilities, no? Sa mga katanungan ninyo. At hopefully makasama natin si Shane Van Boening dito sa commentary. Oh, well, he was trying to hide the cue ball behind the red 3 pero nasobra ang ilalim at lumitaw na nga itong uno. Too much bottom there. Bernie Regalario, our young phenom from Parañaque, known as Benok. Right now, he's the youngest here in our roster. 17 years of age. Looking forward to share the table against SVB, partner?
That's right. This kid has a bright future along with Jolo Aspuria. Bugsy player already. Well, Bernie now shooting at the 5. He has ended fairly flat here. Gonna have to force the cue ball to bounce off maybe towards the setter.
Six, corner.
Wow. 3 balls left here for Bernie Regalario. And let me say good afternoon from Facebook, Mr. Simon Kwan, watching from Indonesia. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Simon, and Mr. George Ong, Zima Tarsi as well.
There you have it. Bernie Regalario gets his first point, stopping Dean Marc Castronuevo. Next up is Marc Ejay Cunanan, averaging 2.90 points per game with 1 championship, known as Emong Valenzuela. Marc Ejay Cunanan coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code jump cues and tips are available at Hard Times Sports Bar. Get yours now at Hard Times. Visit at Hard Times at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Inviting all other pool players to try out and join here at Sharks. Play with the amateur division, or if you're up to it, play in the professional division. Screenings are usually done at Hard Times. Just text or call our commissioner, Alex Parker, via cell phone number 0916 466 4695.
And so far, ito po ating scores. As you can see, 1 apiece for Dean Marc Castronuevo and Bernie Regalario. And at player number 10, it's Shane Van Boening, included in this roster for today's second event. Alam ko guys, excited na kayo, pero dito muna tayo kay Marc Ejay Cunanan against Bernie Regalario. Here we go.
Sounds like he made the ball off that break. Again, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Let me say hello to Mr. 360 Bong RIP. Sure you can.
Attention.
Well, non-Filipinos are allowed to join Sharks, really. There's no restriction when it comes to
Foul.
this game of pool here at Sharks.
Foul 1.
When it comes to nationality or other things. Well, a foul there committed by Marc Ejay Cunanan after he tried to jump over a number of balls. Now we have Bernie Regalario shooting with ball in hand. Lands himself a nice angle on the red. Okay, and
Nako, partner, ha?
fell
Nabitin
a
siya
bit
dito.
short.
Yeah.
Seven ball. Corner.
using his offhand to cut the 7 ball to the corner. Wow.
Oh, what a great shot there. Bumps the 8. Makes it easier for him.
Wow.
Looking like he's getting his second point quickly.
Handball, corner.
2 points already for our young phenom from Parañaque City. It's Bernie Regalario moving up to the top of our scoreboard with his second consecutive win.
Up next, it's Nuno Antipolo, also known as the Black Carabao. Albert Espinola with an average of 5.41, a really high average here with 3 championships under his belt in this format. And from him, nagsimula ako sa pagbibilyar dahil sa tatay ko na kinahiligan ko na rin at doon na nagtuloy-tuloy. Ang inspirasyon ko sa paglalaro ay si Dennis Orculio. He's up next. He's breaking in the next rank.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Soon here at Sharks, this is happening this coming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. From September 22 to 24, no strangers when it comes to big matches. Dennis Orculio in SVB, Shane Van Boening playing here at the Mecca of Pool. Guys, all viewers, both Facebook and YouTube, it is a free stream. Just log in and type Sharks 9 Ball. You're going to be viewing this for free here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Let me say hello to Carl Louis Concepcion watching on YouTube Live from Gigante Street, Barangay LNW, Angeles, Pampanga. Thank you, Mr. Carl. Oh, Mr. 360 Bong RIP. Hope you do get to play here. The race, I believe it's a race to 75, Mr. 360. And here's the lineup. But here's Albert Espinola to break right now. Again, a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. He has made the 6. But the cue ball, he has lost control, and it has landed behind the 7 and the 10. It makes it fairly difficult for him to do something here. Might be playing a push out.
Push.
He's going to be challenging Bernie Regalario to take on this one. Distant 1 ball. Not to mention the 1 ball is far from that corner pocket where I think he's going to have to take it on.
One ball,
Let's see.
corner.
And right now, guys, you are watching here Sharks, and we have here in the commentary booth no other than the great Shane Van Boening. Good afternoon, Shane.
Hello, everybody.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. I'm actually enjoying myself in the Philippines.
Really? So we could expect that you'll be back here in the Philippines really soon?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be planning on coming back here and play more matches.
That would be great. We would enjoy that, really. Everybody here apparently likes watching you on Sharks.
It's actually a really interesting format, I think, and especially there's a lot of pool in the Philippines. I'm sure a lot of Philippines, they want to see the best pool players in the world. So
That's
yeah.
right. And in this format, everybody gets a chance. It's more of I'd say skill and luck whenever you play this ring game. Do you think?
Yeah, I mean that's pool. But the nice thing about it is that when you come to the Philippines, you're actually playing a lot of pool. So it's a big benefit for me because I'm preparing for the U.S. Open coming up in 3 weeks.
3 weeks time. So that's about October. You'll be heading directly to the U.S. Open. Where is that going to be held at?
It's going to be held in Atlantic City in New Jersey. So I do have another tournament next week in Florida. Go back home for a couple of days and then I'll be on my way to Atlantic City.
Oh, that's great. But so far, how was your game here in Sharks? How are you feeling, especially in the upcoming match? I think you're going to be playing a 9-ball game, right?
Yeah, with Dennis Okolo. That's going to be a big match coming up. So I should be prepared for that.
Well, you always look prepared.
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of pool and I've been ready. I think this year is the most pool I ever played in my whole career. So especially when I won the World Championship.
Well, that's nice to hear. How about you say something about your fans here, and would you like to greet, let's say, your sponsors?
Thank you for everybody to watch here and enjoy the show.
And there you go, guys. Maybe we could hear more from him as he's going to be preparing himself to play here in our 10-man ring game format after a few more matches here. We're already up to player number 6. You're player number 10, right, Shane?
Yes.
Okay, so after maybe 3 more racks, we're going to be seeing SVB play in our format. But right now, it's Jonas Magpantay. We're going to be seeing him break in the next rack. Shane, thank you.
Thank you very much.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And happening here in the Philippines, Tevis, in partnership with Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Registration is ongoing at Hard Times Sports Bar. Visit Hard Times at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos exclusive of table charges. So losers will be paying for the table fees, but the prize pool of 1.5 million is to be distributed amongst top 32 players. For more inquiries, just text or call Nadine Ramos. That is 0956-841-6602.
Alright, Sharkanatics. Narinig nyo na po ang boses ni Shane Van Boening. Mamaya naman mapapanood nyo siyang lumaro sa lamesa, no? So dito muna tayo. Player number 6, Jonas Magpantay against player number 5, Albert Espinola. And that break was brought to you by Rapa. And mamaya, Sharkanatics, subukan natin uling ma-interview si Shane, At kung may katanungan kayo, Sharkanatics, if you have questions to Shane, well, maybe you can write it, or you can comment down below our Facebook and YouTube live stream so that he can read it later, once he gets back here at the commentator's booth.
One ball side.
One ball to the side for Jonas. He'll be going for a kick. Almost. But he's going to sell this out for Espinola. mukhang problema na lang dito is the pink 4.
Forward. Corner.
Well, needs to avoid hitting the 9 here to get position for the brown 7. Oh, partner. What did just happen there?
I think he was distracted having the 9 ball close to his bridging hand. Maybe.
Ito partner tingin ko may conscious no conscious din ba sila sa tingin mo? Knowing that Shane Van Boening is watching their game, Their games.
Maybe.
'Di ba? Baka may ganun din, May ganung factor.
Who wouldn't be?
Oo nga naman, 'di ba? Oh. Try to use inside spin. But unfortunately for Magpantay, 9 ball got in the way.
Ball side. Eight ball, corner.
Nako, at once again missing on the black 8. It's Jonas Magpantay. Espinola, 8 ball to the corner. Follow through na lang and take the 9 to the side.
Well, Albert Espinola is going to be hitting his second point right now. Well, there you have it. Nuno Antipolo, the black Carabao, wins that rack.
Yun na nga. At ito, Espinola from third. Angat siya to second place with his second straight win. highlights from our previous rack. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. It's Vice versus Dynamite, happening only here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. After 5 racks, here is our scores. Bernie Regalario and Albert Espinola both with 2 points, and at third, Dean Marc Castronuevo with 1 point. Maria Daisdan Hombre Bueno, good luck daw sa kanyang Han na si Jundel Mazon. Ayan. Cecilio Bugarin Abalos Jr. Ayun, ayusin yung laro nyo dahil nanonood si SVB. Well, siguro naman talagang medyo may conscious effect, ano? Pero, ayan nyo, tignan natin kung Pilipino pa rin ba ang magcha-champion sa hapong ito.
And a nice break from Jundel Mazon makes the 8. Again, that was brought to you by Ropa. And the 10 has creeped closer towards that corner pocket. So anyway, guys, I'd like to stay here, but I'll have to leave it with Dennis Po. Good luck with your interview later with SVB.
Nako, hindi lang pala players ang nape-pressure, pati ang commentator, ano? Dahil later ma-interview natin itong si Shane. Guys, kung may katanungan kayo, pwede nyo i-comment sa ating Facebook or sa YouTube page natin para naman masagot mismo ni the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boening.
Yan na nga, maghahanda na ng mga tissue rito, baka ma-nosebleed ang mga...
No.
Ayan.
Ay, nako.
And ito, partner, ba't hindi mo batiin tong nasa YouTube? Total naman, mahilig ka magbasa ng pangalan, no? So, ako yung magpapaalam na. Maraming salamat, mga Shark Fanatics.
Alright, ingat sa iyong biyahe papauwi. Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. Ayan. Ito, Albert Espinola. Looks like an open shot to the blue 2 here. Oh, unfortunately for Albert Espinola, he wasn't able to bump the 9.
Open.
Right now doesn't have an open look at the green 6, so he's gonna go for a kick. nice shot there from Espinola.
Six ball side.
Oh, nice cross bank from Jundel Mazon. And, well, looks like he landed awkwardly here. Maybe he's gonna go for the 7 ball to the corner. Needs to avoid the 10 ball here. Surprisingly, he's not going for a combo here. Wow. Great shot from Jundel Mazon.
Ten ball. Corner.
There you have it. Jundel Mazon gets his first point for today. Highlights from our previous rack. Next up is player number 8, Baseth Mocaibat, averaging 4 points per game with 1 championship. Known as Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite. It's Baseth Mocaibat coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. Happening only here at the Mecca of Pual, Sharks. So far, after 6 racks, this is our updated scores. Player number 8 coming up to break against player number 7, Jundel Mazon.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Nice break, and has an open shot to the blue 2 here after making the 1 ball off his break. Alright, we also have Warren Kiamko, the warrior from Cebu, over at Facebook. Good luck to our 9 Filipino players na at hindi pa na yan natatalo. Itong si SVB, 2 nang tinalo niyan na players natin. Ayan. Kaya pagtutulungan ng ating 9 players, Ayan, hello sa iyo, Warren Kiamko. Definitely, no, itong ating mga Pinoy Q artists will be doing their very best para talaga namang manalo dito sa special event na ito, a historic 10-man ring game which includes arguably the greatest player of this generation, none other than Shane Van Boening from the US of A. Alright, friendly bump on the 8th. 5 and 6. Same pocket here. Hello to you. Friendly game only. That's Professor Freeze. Aris Almario, ingat sa iyong lakad at inaabangan ni Marilyn ang iyong pa-pizza. Ayan. And of course, the entire tech team. Advanced happy birthday, of course, kay Professor Freeze. Aris Almario. And this 10 ball for Baseth, Mocaibat's first point for today. There you have it. Baseth Mocaibat gets his first in this round number 1, winning against Jundel Mazon. Highlights from our previous rack. Next up is player number 9, Rodrigo Jeronimo, averaging 4.22 points per game with 4 championships. Known as Ejay Marilao from Marilao, Bulacan. It's Rodrigo Jeronimo coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. Happening only here at the Mecca of Pual, Sharks. Angela Faye Jeronimo over at Facebook. Ayan. At ito nasasalang ng iyong brother na si Rodrigo Jeronimo. AJ Deseo also joining us here. Part 3 na ito dahil sila naman muli ang maglalaban. Ano? Baseth Mocaibat and Ejay Marilao. Verti Dolorso, happy viewing to you. Fernando Jose Altamerano. Ayan, rooting for Ejay Jeronimo. Ayan, Jonathan Astro, shoutout daw kay Aki Nebres. Ayan, hello sa inyo. Happy viewing. And Kung sino man po manalo dito between Rodrigo Geronimo and Baseth Mocaibat, siya po ang lalaban sa ating next challenger na si Shane Van Boening. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Oh, look at this. Planto na ang lamesa, ang mga bola in favor of the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. Okay, ito, enjoy natin itong pag-ubos ng mga bola ni Baseth Mocaibat. Pag ito talagang natapos niya, no? Siya po ang lalaro susunod kontra Shane Van Boening. Na-excite na ako, Sharkanatics. Key shot right here will be this one. 4 going to the 5. Ang kayang-kaya naman ito ni Baseth. Making sure that he leaves an angle from 5 to the 6. Last 4 balls for the Kingpin. Looks like he'll be going for a short side position for the 9. Siguro medyo gusto niya, no? Halos dikit ang cue ball sa reel para may angulo pa siya to take the 9 and the 10 ball to the same corner pocket. Ayun, just like that. Nako, sana nga mangyari yan, Ejay Deseo, no? Pero hanggang panaginip na lang siguro yan, Ejay Deseo. But a reality for this guy, player number 8, as he wins his second point against Rodrigo Geronimo, setting up a match between him and player number 10 na si Shane Van Boening. Ako, na-excite na ako, Sharkanatics. Pakita lang natin ang highlights from that previous rack. Alright, and this is it, Sharkanatics. The moment we all been waiting for. It's Shane Van Boening, our next challenger, known as the South Dakota Kid from Rapid City, South Dakota, US of A. And as you can see, his career achievements, grabe. At baka hindi tayo matapos pag binasa natin lahat ng ito. Pero siya na po ang susunod na lalaban kontra player number 8, Baseth Mocaibat. Shane Van Boening coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, coming soon here at Sharks, it's the RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin, happening only here at Sharks. Ayan, tama ka dyan, Angelo Faye Jeronimo. Grabing achievements, di kaya ng powers. Ayan, ano ba ba? Naku, biglang nagsidagsaan ang comments natin dito. John Cesar Medina, sana may short story din. Oo nga, no? Pero yung career achievements na lang yung pinakita natin. Well, hopefully pagka naglaro ulit siya ng 10-man or pag na-interview natin mamaya, no, abangan nyo Sharkanatics, medyo pagkukwentuhin natin itong si Shane Van Boening tungkol sa kanyang journey towards stardom, ano. Rocas rooting for SVB. Ayan, Mary Rose Amira Bayhon, go love Baseth Mocaibat. Nako, tingnan natin ha, dahil mabigat ang kanyang kalaban. At eto na, Sharkanatics, Shane Van Boening to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Uh-oh, look at this. A dry break coming from Shane Van Boening. Baseth Mocaibat with an open layout and an open shot to the yellow one to the side. Woo! Grabe sigurong pressure din, ano, ang nararamdaman ito ni Baseth Mocaibat. Well, it looks like the most difficult shot will be from the 3 going to the pink 4. Oh! Aba, ang layo ng tinama nun, ha? Looks like pressure must be kicking in para dito kay Baseth, ano? Here comes Shane. Going for a kick. Left, a long shot to the blue 2.
2 ball, corner.
Definitely not the easiest of all cut shots. But this is very doable sa skill set na meron itong si Baseth Mocaibat. Oh, nice shot there from Baseth. At ito, mas napadali pa yung posisyon ng 4. Well, landed fairly straight. Let's see kung kaya pa niyang makapag-develop ng angulo dito to get position for the purple 5. Looks like he may still cheat the pocket here. Six and 7, same corner pocket. Oh, look at the white. Needs to stop. Well, not his ideal position for the black 8. He's landed 50-50 here. So instead of going for the corner pocket, he's going for the side instead. This is missable. But not this time for the Kingpin. And landed greatly for the 9. He's gonna go 2 rails or maybe just 1 and take the 10 ball to the side.
Handball, corner.
There you have it. Baseth Mocaibat winning against the great Shane Van Boening here in round number 1. And what a way to end this round. Winning against our top-seeded player, Shane Van Boening. Getting his 3rd consecutive win. And right now he is our new leader. Pride of Dasmariñas, Cavite. None other than the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. We'll be heading on to our round number 2. Next challenger is Paul John Egca, averaging 3.52 points per game with 2 championships. Known as Saging from Olongapo City, Paul John Egca coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Jianglin. Happening only here at the Mecca of Pual, Sharks. Ito, Mary Rose Amira Bayhon, 1 game lang, pero yung kabako umabot ng talampakan. Ayan, coming from Mary Rose Amira Bayhon. Oo nga naman, what more? Kay, Baseth Mocaibat, grabe. Nice one, bro, coming from Miguel Smith. Ayan, Angela Fejeronimo. Mukhang, ayan, happy birthday sa iyo. Tingnan natin kung pabati natin ikaw ha kay Shane Van Boening later. Ito, Nick Patrick, happy viewing to you. Alright, it's been a while. Nick Patrick, good afternoon. Tong Ignacio, happy watching to you. John Cesar Medina, ayan, napicturean nga si Shane, ano? At naka isang sargo at isang kick shot, ano? Sa round number 1. Here we go. Paul John Egca to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Ten ball went in. There's no golden break here, so referee in charge Ricky Sabalboro will be respotting the 10 ball in that spot area.
Touch foul.
Oh, that's a foul from Paul John Egca.
Foul 1.
Abner Rabe Estender, tanong lang po, bakit saging ang alias ni Egca? Well, ayun po ang naging alias niya, no, sa Olongapo City. If I'm not mistaken, ano, ang negosyo or trabaho yata ni Paul John Egca is yung nagtitinda sila doon ng saging, ano. So, yun po yung parang kinabubuhay nila doon at mas, yun na nga, tumatak na sa kanila at tinawag na siyang saging sa mga laban niya. At nung napunta siya dito sa Sharks, yun na rin po yung kanyang binigay na moniker dito. Dahil mas kilala nga naman siya doon sa kanyang lugar as saging. In fact, no, trivia lang po, Sharkanatics, no, yung first day ni Paul John Egca dito sa Sharks, siya po ang nag-champion, no, sa kanyang unang sabak dito sa Sharks sa 10-man ring game. So, a very successful debut from Paul John Egca. Ayun, Manny Argonza. Good afternoon to you, Sir Manny. I miss you so much. Ayan, it's good to see you dito sa comment section natin, ano. Ayan, nasagot na rin Sir Manny kasi yun nga, nagtitinda daw siya nung banana Q at yun yung kinabubuhay nila. Alright, shout out to you, Manny Argonza, our great, one of the great commentators that we have dito sa Sharks. At marami rin kaming natutunan dyan, along with, of course, Professor Freeze, Ejay, Ong. At maraming salamat at don't worry, no, hindi namin, or ako personally, hindi ko kinakalimutan yung mga turo mo sa akin sa paghawak ng mikropono, no. At I hope to see you soon, Sir Manny Argonza. At Mocaibat and Sharkanatics, habang ini-enjoy natin itong rock na ito, gusto ko lang ipakilala sa inyo, no. Just want to introduce my partner for today's action. None other than the Knight himself, one of our great Sharks player here, Richard Baculo. Good afternoon, partner.
Well, good afternoon, partner, and good afternoon, Sharkanatics, ano? Sa mga viewers natin sa Shark Nation, ayan. So, matinding laban na naman ito, partner.
Partner, napanood mo ba yung Shane Van Boening kanina?
Yes, partner. Kahit ako, ramdam ko dito yung pressure.
Grabe, ano? Well, siguro sabihin ng iba, ano, na it's just a game, ano? Pero this one is a historic roster. The first time in Sharks history na isang international player, arguably the greatest of this generation, sumali sa 10-man ring game, ano?
Yes, partner, tama ka rin, ano? And to think, dominated by Pinoys to. Pero he took the opportunity to join them. Parang pakikisama na. Sobrang ganda.
Alam mo, itong opportunity na ito, talagang ginawa ng paraan ng Sharks management para din mabigyan ng chance itong ating mga local Q artists na makaharap itong si Shane Van Boening, ano?
Yes, oo nga, partner. At alam mo, partner, nakita ko kanina sa comment section natin, ano? May nagre-request doon na si Dennis Pro makakalaban itong si Shane Van Boening.
Well, ano, sabi ko nga kanina, no, mananatiling dream yan, ano, para sa akin. But a reality for our 9 pro players here, which is para sa akin, I'm happy for them, ano, because they're given an opportunity to share the table with the great Shane Van Boening.
I totally agree with you, partner.
Nick Patrick, thank you so much for the compliment. Well, I'm just so happy to be seeing comments like this coming from our Sharkanatic, Mr. Nick Patrick. Thank you so much. It's truly an honor, Mr. Nick Patrick. Oh, look at this. Oh, Needed more legs on that shot from Paul John Egca. Looking like a safety coming up, right, partner?
Yes, partner. Pero, tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging gameplay niya dito, no? Very, very tight yung angle na to.
Attention.
Oh, just hide behind the 6 ball. Well, still great safety there from Paul John Egca. Didn't leave much for the purple 5 here.
Ay, well, partner, no? Before we move on, itong si Manny Argon, si Sir Manny, Coach Manny ang tawag ko saan eh. Talagang nakakatuwa rin, nakikigulo sa atin today.
Aba, syempre naman, no? Manny Argonza, parte ng pamilya natin yan dito sa Sharks, ano?
Yes. And like you said kanina, no? Marami talaga tayong natutunan doon. Ano?
Oh, yes. Alam mo, countless, no? Hindi na mabilang yung mga tinuturo niya. Not only dito sa commentary, you know, but also when it comes to the pool table, this guy is very knowledgeable. Kaya naman, kumbaga, every time nakausap natin siya, having deep conversation about the sport, it's truly an honor when you speak with this guy, Manny Argonza.
Totoo yan, partner. Totoo yan, ano? And look at that. I think it's locked.
Wow.
It is, partner.
It is.
Look at this.
Nako, paano kaya ito matatamaan ni Paul John Egca, partner?
Open.
No, partner, si Paul John yung nag-set nung...
ni Baseth Mocaibat.
Today,
Ito, gagamit ng tiririt, partner.
Yes. Partner, talaga nafe-feel pa rin natin yung pressure nung laban ni Shea Van Boening
talagang,
dito.
alam mo, hindi pa rin ako maka-move on dahil hindi ako makapaniwala, no? Actually, itong Sharks, una pa lang, no? We started off with several amateur players, tapos nagkaroon ng naimbitahan yung mga pros, tapos nagkaroon tayo ng international players na bisita, at grabe, kung yung akala mong hindi mangyayari, nangyayari dito sa Sharks, ano?
Totoo yan, partner. So, talagang marami pa dapat asahan pati itong Shark Nation natin dito sa ating mga events, ano?
Kaya guys, nood lang kayo. Just tune in here at Sharks. We're live daily. Our game starts at exactly 10 o'clock in the morning, Manila time. Ito, pinoproblema ni Baseth itong sa East, partner.
Oo nga, no? May open shot siya sa 5 pero problem ball, dalawa dito, partner. The 9 and the 6, no?
Oh, looks like he's going for the 6-8 combo, partner.
Oo nga, from the way he positioned the cue ball. Pero partner, after this, hindi pa ito yung problem cluster. Meron pa tayo sa taas.
Oh, the 9 and the 10. Well, looks like the 9 passes by the 10. That same corner pocket kung saan ito mahuhulog, itong 8, no? Upper right.
Yes.
Nako, manipis ang tinama sa 8.
So, Baseth Mocaibat left an open shot for sagging dito pero yung walang clear pocket, ano? So tingnan natin kung ano yung May gameplay dito ni Saging. Plays for a safety and gets it. Oh, very nicely done by Saging.
Foul. Foul 1.
That was a foul by Baseth. Now ball in hand for Saging. At ito, partner, 5 balls left on the table. Parang this time, Saging taking over the table. Saging, I believe Saging could get his first point. Alright, nicely done for the Brown 7.
Ten ball. Corner. Winner.
There you have it. Paul John Egca, player number 1, getting his first point for today. And some of the highlights from our previous rack. And guys, if you have questions to Shane, right now Shane Van Boening is sitting right beside me. So if you have questions, you may reserve those and you may comment down below. Let me just introduce our next challenger, Dean Marc Castronuevo, averaging 3.87 points per game with 3 championships. Known as Run DMC from Zambales, Dean Marc Castronuevo coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, congratulations to our winner in our first event, Ephraim Cruz. Congratulations, winning against JP Ong and Juni Pascual. All right, and Sharkanatics once again joining us here at the commentators booth, none other than our top-seeded player for today's action, the great Shane Van Boening. Good afternoon, partner.
Good. Good to be here.
All right, maybe you want to greet some of your fans all over the world, especially your Filipino fans.
Well, I don't know how many people watching, but just say hello to everybody. But I know I got a lot of fans here, so I appreciate you watching.
All right, so how's the game so far? I mean, you're not used to this type of format?
No, it's actually a unique format that I never heard of, never seen before. And, you know, it's one of those moments, if you're going to have a shot after the break. In my opinion, I don't want to be breaking the balls. I would rather have my opponent breaking the balls, but
at your advantage, right?
I'm not really the favorite of breaking because the racking is not too good right now. So, I mean, that's part of the game. So.
All right. By the way, that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. All right. Well, we saw you earlier break the ball and then just had one kick shot, and then that's it. You're gonna wait for about an hour for your next turn. So, how's the waiting game so far for you?
Well, especially you're not allowed to use the phone, so all the players have to sit in the lounge, and it's pretty much a waiting game. So whoever's gonna get to 9 points will actually win.
Winners!
All right. Well, as you can see there, you already have a winner that quick for Paul John Egca, calling the 10 ball to the corner. That was a great carom. All right. And we do have lots of fans of Shane Van Boening. Guys, if you have questions, feel free to comment down below. We have Travis Hartland, one South Dakota guy watching right now. All right.
Nice.
Oh, well, we do have one Sharks player here asking, but before we go into that, let's just introduce first our next challenger, Marc Ejay Cunanan, known as Emong Valenzuela. He's going up next against Paul John Egca. We're just gonna pause for a short commercial break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And guys, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, please contact Alex Parker, our commissioner, and set up a screening which will be held at Hard Times Sports Bar. We have a question here for you, Shane, from the wild boar himself, Romuald Dagasca. Who do you think is your top 5 players of all time? Maybe you can share your thoughts about your own favorite top 5 of all time.
Yeah. Top 5, I would say, for all games. I'm gonna have to go with Efren. And then we'll have to go with Alex Pegeline. And then Francisco Bustamante. And then we got Earl Strickland. And then Dennis Sokolo.
Wow, that's lots of Filipino players in your top 5.
Yeah, I mean, just because they play all the games so well. So
Not just 9 ball and 10 ball, especially
9 ball,
one
10 ball,
pocket.
one pocket, bank pool, straight pool. So,
All right. But as you can see, lots of European players are really dominating the sport right now.
yeah, I mean, they're getting up there. They pretty much take over the world.
But it's good for the sport though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see that there's pool all over the world. So I think, in my opinion, European players are growing. They got more European tournaments over there, so they're always constantly playing pool over there. So over here, you don't really see much competition for international players. So hopefully we can see the Philippines coming back up.
Oh, well, we're hoping for the best for the Filipino players, and we're really honored to have you here in the country, play alongside with these great players that we have. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. So Shane, maybe you can walk us through your journey, how you became, a pro pool player.
Well, we can start. My family, they grew up playing pool. My mother, my grandfather, my aunt, my grandmother, they own a pool room in South Dakota, Rapid City, South Dakota. And I was 2 years old when I started playing pool, and then that's when I started playing pool. So.
Okay. At the age of
2.
2?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. And
I
then,
can only okay.
I just continued to play pool, and I got serious in pool when I was around 15, 16, 17 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can say that I'm pretty decent player by the time when I was 19, 20 years old.
Wow.
And then my first major tournament was the 2007 U.S. Open, and I was 24 at the time.
Wow. So pretty much your entire life has been about pool.
Yeah.
And who
My
taught
whole
you?
life was really about pool.
Who taught you? Play pool.
I don't think anybody really taught me.
Uh-huh.
I learned everything on my own. I just grew up in the pool room. I learned from watching people to play pool,
Uh-huh.
and pretty much did everything to myself.
Oh, I see.
So
All right. We do have a question here coming from Cecilio Abalos Jr. Well, you know for a fact how huge Efren here is here in the Philippines. Although Efren, we can safely say that he's already past his prime. But one Sharkanatic here is asking, how many times have you beaten Efren? Can you still recall or remember?
Well, the last time I played Efren was back in Derby City. We played a big money match there, and we played 10 ball, which is probably about 7 or 8 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And it was a big set, a lot of money involved, and it was a race to 21, and I ended up winning the set 21 to 18. And I think that was probably the last time Efren was, on top of his game.
At the top of his game, all right.
But
He's still competitive.
He can probably still play, but he's probably slowing down because of his age.
Uh-huh.
But that's just life.
Oh, yes. Especially in sports, right?
Yes.
All right. We also have Warren Kiamko here joining us, saying about both of you competing in the U.S. And also you competed against him with the 2019 U.S. Open one pocket. Is that right? You
Yeah.
can still recall that?
Yep. I remember that, Warren.
All right.
You should come and find me and let's play again.
Well, unfortunately, one pocket isn't really being played here in the Philippines, because it's
Everybody loved to play rotation here.
rotation. Yes, 9 ball and 10 ball.
Yes. I can see that.
All right. Someone here asking for birthday greeting from you, Shane, for this lady right here, Angela Faye Geronimo. Maybe you can greet her.
Angela Geronimo.
Yes, this is the sister of Rodrigo Geronimo, one
Okay.
of our players. Player number 9, actually.
Foul.
Happy birthday.
All right. Thank you so much, Shane.
Foul one.
All right, so let's get back to the action. So that's foul number 1 for Marc Ejay Cunanan. Do you think player number 1 can run out this the entire layout here? Pretty much open, except for the red 3, right, Shane?
The only trouble that I see is the 3 ball. He's probably gonna get position on the 3, the combination. And then whatever happened on the 3 and the assist,
Mm-hmm.
you have to get position on the 4. So those are the top position on this table.
So basically, this is the key shot on this rack right here.
He just got to make sure he hit this easy. Now it's a tough position.
Uh-huh.
So the only thing he can do is draw back, probably a couple feet, and then cut the 4 in.
Can it go for a rail first, maybe, and then go 3, 4
I
rails?
would say hit more ball first.
Mhm.
He's probably going to hit, just overcut the ball. Just draw back.
Oh, all right.
Just like that.
Oops. Okay. Friendly bump on the purple 5. By the way, we have one Sharkanatic here. He's not a Sharkanatic, actually. He's one of our players, Jericho Banyares, asking if you want to play him again.
Yes, please.
Hey, Jericho Panday Banyares, ayan, nasagot na ang iyong katanungan. So yes, Shane definitely wants to play with you again.
So just keep on practicing, Jericho. I'll be ready for you.
Oh, by the way, what do you think would be the best advice for those rising stars, just like these guys you're playing with right now? What do you think would be the best advice that you could give them, for them to be able to reach for their potentials and be the best that they can be on the
High
table?
ball, corner.
Well, there's a lot of things. You got to be, mentally prepared. That's number one. And then number two, you got to be motivated that you want to win. I mean, I'm really motivated to travel all over the world and competing and winning. But the mental side is really tough. So if you can work on the mental side and then go to your game,
And everything follows.
have confidence in your game. There's a lot of things that can come and play in your game. So, I mean, really, you got to work hard. You got to eat healthy. You got to stay in shape. And just build confidence. Really. It's tough.
Wow, it's a tough sport. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
maybe
And I could say it's really tough because you play for a whole month. You think you're on top of your game. And if you take a week off or take a couple days off, then all of a sudden,
you get
you're
back
not
to
playing
scratch.
it's really the mental side. So, pool's a tough game where you can't stay on top forever. You think you can try to be on top forever, but you can't. It's impossible.
Yeah, well, as you can see in the major tournaments, there's no one who can really win the titles consecutively, right?
Winner.
Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with confidence. Believing in yourself. So you travel one tournament, and then you get in the top semifinals, quarterfinals, and then you go on to the next tournament. Maybe you get in the finals, you win the tournament, go on to the next tournament, and maybe you lose in the final 32. But that's cool. But really, what it is just building confidence when you press it. And then when you're on top of your game, you should be ready for the tournament.
All right. Well, thank you so much for sharing, Shane. But of course, let's introduce our next challenger first. We have Bernie Regalario, known as Benok from Parañaque City, our young phenom with an average score of 3.76 a game with 2 championships. Bernie Regalario coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, Shark Kinetics, and we are back. And look at this poster, Shane. Are you excited?
Yeah.
All right, this coming September 22 to 24, maybe you would like to invite all the fans all over the world to tune in to this highly anticipated match between you and Dennis.
It starts in a couple days, so make sure you tune in and watch. It's gonna be a tough battle for sure.
All right, and speaking of Dennis Orculio is joining us here over at Facebook. Maybe you can greet his daughter.
Happy birthday to Bella Orculio, and hope you enjoy your day.
All right, happy birthday, Bella Orculio, this coming September 26. Okay, so and that's coming from Shane Van Boning. We do have another Short Kinetic here asking, coming from Robbie Bowers, who has won more matches between Dennis and Shane. Can you still recall?
We had a lot of battles over the years, over the decade. I know I won 2 U.S. Open 9-ball championship from Dennis, and a lot of money games that we played. I believe Dennis got me beat. We played a lot of tournaments together, and I think it's pretty much even, in my opinion.
Well,
I don't know how many matches we played. So,
Okay, well, that's good to know. All right, I hope that he was able to answer your question, Mr. Robbie Bowers Jr. Well, Shane, this is a question for me personally, because of course you are right now at the top of your game. Of course, in every sport that we have, there's always a rivalry, between the greatest players of the generation. In this generation, of course, you are considered the best, the greatest. Who do you think is your rival?
well, we can go back the decade before in 2010s,
Uh huh.
2010 to 2019.
Uh huh.
I believe Dennis was my biggest rivalry
Really?
for the whole decade.
So it's Dennis Orculio, whom you consider as your greatest rival.
Pretty much, it's going to be Dennis. And then as far as money games, Francisco Pucciamante
Really?
have my number.
Really?
I'd never beat him for the money.
Wow.
So
This is news to me
Yeah,
and for everyone, I think.
I played him several times in
Uh-huh.
in the Philippines. The pool room called One Side back in the days.
Uh-huh.
I just can't win.
Wow.
So-
Well, since you are here in the Philippines right now, are you looking forward to having a match also
No,
against
no,
Django?
I'm just here to play pool and have fun. And I got one more match to play Dennis, and then I got to go back to the U.S. So,
Wow. Well, you've been here for more than 2 weeks
Yeah.
now. So how was your stay so far?
I loved it. I'm actually enjoying my trip, and the people here are amazing. Made new friends. They're taking care of me and making sure I'm safe. And I'm thankful. So,
Wow.
So yeah, I'll be coming back.
Wow. Well, we'll be looking forward to that, Shane, of course. And what's your favorite food so far? Filipino food that you can think of?
Well, I tried a lot of foods here, and I pretty much ate anything here. So I think the best thing I had here probably some barbecue chicken,
Mm-hmm.
Philippine style. So it's been a good trip.
Wow. We have a question here from Royce Morton. Is there a match with Filler or Gorst in the near future?
Probably not. No, I don't think so.
None so far.
I just don't have any time to play big money matches. I got a lot of tournaments.
Uh-huh.
There are going to be more tournaments next year in 2023, and probably just not going to have any time to do it.
All right. Another question here. Maybe you can answer. Question for Shane. Who has been the most impressive for you for the amateurs in the 9-ball showdown? Oh, have you been...
I didn't really watch much of it, so I'm not too sure.
All right. Oh, another question from Tracy Limol Isidro. What tip do you use in your playing cue?
I am using How Tip, HOW, and they are based out of China. So this is the same tip that I won in the World Championship. So
Wow. Okay. Thank you so much for answering. So that's How Tips.
Yes.
All right. All right. According to Manny Argonza, back in One Side, you once told him champions don't ask for a weight. Is that true?
yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're gonna play somebody, why do you want weight? If you want to be a champion, you got to get up there and play the players.
Wow. In an even playing field,
Yes.
right? Like no ball handicap whatsoever. All right.
I don't believe in that.
Really?
I believe just get up there and play pool and try the best you can do, and build confidence.
Wow. Wow. That was a good one. I mean, even though you are the underdog of the, between you and the competitor, you should still play him even. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's the only way that you're gonna get better. You have to learn from your loss.
Mhm.
When you lose a match, go home, think about it, and think about what you have to do to come back the next day to beat your opponent.
Wow. And that's what exactly is happening right now. They're playing even against you.
Yeah.
All right. And they're having the best times of their pool career, having been included you in the roster for these pro players that we have here, the rising stars of Philippine pool.
Yeah.
All right, and some of the highlights from Bernie Regalario, who just got his second win. Next up is Jonas Magpantay, averaging 3.59 points per game with 2 championships. Known as the Silent Killer from Oriental Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon here at Sharks, it's Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton, happening only here at Sharks. All right, so Shane, so this isn't your first time here in the Philippines. You've been here since 2008,
Yeah.
9 and 10,
Yeah.
competing. So what can you say about the current status of pool here in the country?
Well, I remember the first time I come here was in 2008. I played Jeffrey DeLuna.
Uh-huh.
And it was actually in the same building where Chess was, from what I was told.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
there
okay.
used to be a diamond table here, and I played Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I met the promoter, Perry. And the history was so on. And then I think a year later in 2009, I played Carlo. That was the first time I ever met Carlo Beato. And he beat me there, and he was young. So I met a lot of Philippine players, and I just fell in love with the game and the culture of the game here. Just so many players that want to play pool here. And I remember there was a lot of Americans that came over here. Oscar Dominguez, Skylar Woodward, quite a few Americans that came here to try to build the game.
Mm-hmm.
So, and
of course, we have lots of players here also, who can pretty much match up against the other players.
I was
right?
matching up with everybody here.
Uh-huh.
I matched up with Efren, Roberto Gomez, Carlo, Levan Corteza. There was just a line of people don't want to play.
Oh, I see.
And
So that was
just non-stop action.
So that was probably good training also for you guys, right? Competing against Filipino Q artists.
And then I played Francisco Bustamante a couple times, and he pretty much just busted me and went home with no money.
Wow. Well, hopefully we get to see you go up against Busty in the near future. If not in your stay here, and this time maybe in the future, right? This is probably a joke coming from Rocas, one of our Sharks players, also asking if you can donate your playing cue.
I can't believe people are asking me to donate my cue. This is the World Championship cue, How can I give that up? How can I give it up?
All right.
If I retire this cue, I'm going to frame it on my wall. And when I wake up every morning, I remember this cue that I won the World Championship with.
Wow.
So there's no way I can give it up. No way.
That's for keeps.
Impossible.
All right. Well, that's Roel Kasem over at Facebook.
Medium tip.
Yeah, Anthony Keller asking if you're using soft, medium, or hard tips. So you're using medium.
Well, I'm sorry, Ro. I
Ro
can't
pass.
give up my cue. So, good luck to your game.
Maybe just a signature, an autograph from you on his shirt. Is that is that possible?
That's possible.
But not your playing cue.
I can possibly donate my shirt that I have on now. So,
Right now. Oh, yeah, that number 10 shirt, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, last 4 balls for this guy, one of the rising stars of Philippine pool, Marc Ejay Cunanan. He's gonna go what? Forward, go 2 rails. Forward with left. Shane, you think?
I believe he's going to draw. Looks like he's going to draw.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Nice shot.
And then depending on if he have angle, he's probably going to draw the cue ball back. Yeah, he's going to draw the ball.
We have Kyler Ginter asking you how many playing cues you have used in your playing career so far. You still remember it?
I have my first U.S. Open cue in 2007. And after that, I was signed with Q-Tech. And I used the same cue for probably, I'm going to say a decade.
Wow.
And then...
1 cue for the entire decade?
Yeah.
Just Q-Tech, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I've won many tournaments with that. And then once the carbon fiber came out, then I started playing with that, and I won the world championship with that. So we got 3 cues in my house.
Wow. All right. Well, thank you so much for answering, Shane. But of course, let me introduce our next challenger. First, we have Albert Espinola, known as the Black Carabao from Antipolo, averaging 5.41 points per game with 3 championships. Albert Espinola coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. Shane, who you got?
Well, I don't know if Francisco Bustamante has been playing, but if it were my money, I'd be betting on Busty. For sure.
Busty indeed, of course. But of course, we're talking about Darren Appleton, a world champion as well,
Yep.
right?
Probably multiple world champion.
Mm-hmm.
I think he won the World 9 ball, and then he won the World Chinese 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's got 2 world championship. So
Hey, Shane, I want you to read this coming from Nick Patrick.
I bought a Q-Tech R360 because I thought I would get a little bit of a Shane mojo.
That's coming from Nick
Well,
Patrick.
you should like the Q-Tech, so you can't go wrong.
Wow. All right. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Robbie Bauer is asking, who do you think is the best money game player in the world? 9 and 10 ball.
Foul 1.
I'm gonna have to go with.
With yourself?
No, I'm not really on top of my game. I'm gonna have to go with Fedor Goish. So he's on a hot winning streak right now.
I
He
believe
just beat Carlo Beato a couple days ago for a big money set.
a lopsided victory.
So
You saw that?
the kid is playing strong. He's 21. So the young talents are really tough to beat at the moment.
And
So-
wow. All right. So let's see. Right now, Cunanan with 3 points. He's at the table right now. And do you see any problems on this layout so far, Shane?
Well, he had to get a good position on the 3 and the 4 to get on the 5. He needed to draw.
Exactly where the cubel is at right now. That's
need to
pretty
get
much the
the-
ideal position.
He needs to get a perfect position on the 4 to get on the 5. And that's it right there. That should be the game. 6, 7, 8 look pretty easy.
Well, it seems to me like you didn't really adjust that much on the table. You really played great with your 2 matches between Yohan Chua and Jericho Banyares.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of pool, so I have a lot of confidence in my game right now, and I think that's the key. So I've been playing a lot of tournaments. I'm playing pool every week. I haven't took a fishing break in over 2 months.
Wow. So you've been traveling all over the world,
Yeah.
including the Philippines,
Yeah.
just to play pool. So
So
that
it is
pretty
what
much
it is.
built up your confidence also.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it. I mean, you just got to build confidence and don't be afraid, and just go play the game.
Wow. Nice advice coming from the great Shane Van Boening. Guys, if you have questions to Shane, you may comment down below and he'll be answering it for you guys. How many hours a day do you practice?
I haven't really, really been practicing much.
Is it the same when you were 21 years old? This is coming from Anthony Keller over at YouTube.
You know,
Do you train the same way as you were when you were 21? Or
well, back in the old days when I was, playing a lot of pool, I would be playing anywhere between 6 to 10 hours a day, average. This is back in the days when I won my first U.S. Open.
Wow,
And then-
that's a lot of pool.
And then I had a little slump in 2008, and then I came back in 2009, 2010, and then pretty much dominated in 2010 decade. But I was playing almost every day. I would actually play before my match and after my match. I would go and work on my game and until I win the tournament. So that's what I do.
Well, Shane, I saw your career achievements posted earlier. I'm just curious, what do you think would be the most meaningful title for you amongst those achievements that you've had so far in your career? What do you think is the most meaningful, the most memorable that you can think of?
I'm going to have to go with 2007 U.S. Open. Would be the most
2007?
meaningful. That was the start of my career. And then the last most meaningful for my career would be the World Championship.
Which was the last one?
2022. Yep.
Oh,
Which is 5 months ago.
So that's the most meaningful for you.
I think so.
Wow.
Top 2 would be the first U.S. Open, 2007, and then this year, 2022.
Oh, wow. That's of course 2022 World 9 Bowl Championships.
Yeah.
So of course lots of great players are also included in that tournament, right?
Yes.
So of course we're talking about European players, Asian players.
Yeah.
Who've been pretty much dominating the pool scene right now, and winning it, of course, would be meaningful for you.
I think so.
How about Mosconi Cup?
I look at Mosconi Cup, a competition where it's important for the pool industry. Everybody loves the Mosconi Cup. I fully support the Mosconi Cup. I do the best possible play when I try to win the Mosconi Cup. I support him, and it's one of those years where it's very important to support Matchroom and the Mosconi Cup. And
for, of course, for representing your country as well,
yes,
right?
Absolutely. So, and I think Mosconi Cup is the most important event of the year because it's by far the biggest event of the year, every year.
Wow. We can't wait to see you once
we
again.
got thousands of people that want to come and watch you play. You're playing in front of millions of people in the camera. A lot of pressure involved. And
what do you think?
You're playing for your country.
What do you think are the chances of the U.S. Against the
We have
Europe
to
team, or Team Europe?
We have to depend on Jeremy Jones as the captain.
Mm-hmm.
He will be the picking process, choosing on who to pick for the Mosconi Cup, Team USA. And so far we have me and Skyler for the first 2 picks. And then the next 3 will be announced later.
Wow.
So it all depends on who you want to be in the Mosconi Cup. And hopefully all of us will play 100%.
Oh,
and
yes.
try to beat the Team Europe.
That's for sure. Well, can't wait to see you, perform at the Mosconi Cup again. Shane, of course, represent your country.
Yeah.
And give honor to your country once again. And one player here, George Ong, inviting you to go fishing, Shane. All right, well, let's meet our next challenger first. We have Jundel Mazon, averaging 5.37 a game with 3 championships, known as Janno from Bacoor, Cavite. It's Jundel Mazon coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Jang Janglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat, happening only here at the Mecca of Pual, Sharks. We do have another question here coming from Anthony Keller for Mr. Shane Van Boening. As someone who travels the world with your queue, how do you ship your queues?
Yep. I buy the best luggage. It's not a duffel bag. You can buy a duffel bag if you want to, but I buy the best luggage that can actually fit your queues and your clothes in the same time.
At the same time, yes.
Yeah, all in one bag, and I never had any issues with the airline. So.
Another question: do you trust the airlines to get your queues there on time, unbroken?
Yeah, as long as you put your queues inside a duffel bag with your clothes, or luggage with your clothes also.
That'll
and
do.
You pack everything in one luggage. You shouldn't have any issues. You do not want to ship it separate. Trust me on that.
Oh, okay.
Nick.
All right. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 8 ball to the side. 9 ball almost pocketed to that side. Well, Shark Fanatics, 2 more matches and we're going to be seeing Shane back on the table. But right now he's pretty much enjoying his time answering your questions. Well, thank you so much for your support. And here comes a push out from Jundel Mazon. Have you been playing money game matches here?
No.
On your stay? No, not
just
yet.
playing pool here and there, meeting people,
Mm-hmm.
and going to the mall, buying shoes and
Wow.
buying clothes. And this is actually the first time I actually explored the Philippines in Manila.
Uh-huh.
So it's I think it's a very interesting city.
Mm-hmm.
The culture, the food, the people, everything about it is very great.
Wow.
I'm
And
actually very thankful to travel and see the world like this. So, and
Well, what's your next stop, by the way, after the
from
Philippines?
here I go to Florida and play one event there, And then I go there from there to Atlanta City to play the U.S. Open. And then from there, I go to Texas to play Jason Shaw, race 120.
Wow.
And that's in about 3 or 4 weeks.
Is that 10 ball or 9 ball?
9 ball.
9 ball against
with
the Eagle.
With the 9
Eye.
on the spot.
Wow, okay.
And then from there, I go to International Open. And from there, hopefully, I get to go home and go fishing.
Wow. Wow. Sounds like you're pretty much fully booked.
Yeah.
With just playing pool. You know,
Yeah.
but good luck, Shane, of course. Another Shark Fanatic here is asking how much is your playing queue? Do you have like a rough estimate for this guy? Abner Rabe Estender asking about your queue.
My queue just came straight from the factory Q Tech. So they're roughly about $700 or so.
Maybe you
For
can.
the market-wise.
Maybe they can search for the website, right?
Yes.
Of Q Tech. That's
There's probably dealers all over the world. So they probably have a dealer somewhere in Asia where you can buy a Q Tech. They should be out there.
wow. All right. And last 4 balls for this guy, player number 7, Jundel Mazon. Right now, our current leader has 3 points, Shane. And right now,
Well, I'm hoping to get 1 game.
oh, just 1 game? Or
Before I
maybe
get
9
beat.
straight.
I don't know if I'm going to get beat, but I'm hoping to get 1 game.
Oh.
It's a tough format, really.
All right. We have Ryan Patrick Santa Maria asking, have you tried eating adobo?
No.
No, not yet? Or maybe balut?
No,
not yet.
I won't try it. No.
All right, there you have it. Jundel Mazon gets his 2nd win, setting up a match against him, and player number 9, Rodrigo Geronimo. All right, and that's it for Shane. Shane, any last messages for your fans out there?
Thank you, everybody, for your support, and hope you enjoyed the show. And tune in to watch me and Dennis in a couple days.
All right, we won't take too much of your time. I know you're going to prepare for your next match. Shane, all the best for you, and thank you for joining us here at the commentator's booth.
Thank you
It's
very
an
much.
honor for us here at Sharks.
Salamat po.
All right.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, Shark Fanatics, grabe yun. At kakaibang experience ang aking ang nangyari sa akin doon. Pero grabe, one of the most memorable experience na nagkaroon tayo dito sa Shark Fanatics, ano? Nakasama natin itong si Shane Van Boening. At talaga namang napakabait partner, no? At talagang lahat ng katanungan sinasagot niya.
Yes, even the request, no, the greeting request.
Oo. Grabe.
Ano ba partner ang napag-usapan nyo? Kasi medyo dumudugo yung ilong ko.
Alam mo, panay nang hingi ko ng tissue dahil talagang tutulo na yung dugo sa ilong ko. Nosebleed ako, Sharkanatics. At pagpasensya nyo na po yung ating English ano. Alright.
Well, that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, talking about Shane Van Boening, he's gonna be up next, no? Whoever wins this match, ayan, siya yung lalaban.
Kaya nga, kaya ito, nagpaalam na siya dahil panonorin niya itong labang ito. Kung sino manalo dito, siya naman ang sasargo. Kanina, nakita natin, he was up against Baseth Mocaibat. Nag-break lang siya, tapos isang kick shot. And that was it for him. It's round number 1. Robin Hood Cruz, nasa cloud 9 talaga dahil alam niyo yun guys, hindi man natin siya maka-share sa lamesa, naka-share ko naman siya dito sa mikropono at enough na yon para maging memorable yung experience ko with him, dito sa Pilipinas.
And totoo yan, partner. Kanina nararamdaman natin yung pressure sa mesa.
Oo.
Pero nung umakyat siya dito, nararamdaman natin yung pressure sa English.
Oo. Yung English kasi, baka syempre, di ba? Alam mo naman tayo hindi naman tayo sanay ng talagang fluent English, pero at least kahit pa paano maihatid or maitawid lang natin yung mensahe na gusto nating ipaano sa kanya. Okay na rin tayo ron, di ba?
Well, partner, I just have to say, you did well. You did so well kanina to sa inyong panayam.
Gusto ko nga abangan yung interview nyo Oh, look at that. At natawagan ng foul itong si Ejay Ronimo. Nauna yata yung sa East. So,
yes, partner.
You are indeed correct, Nick Patrick. I got starstruck by meeting and interviewing Shane Van Boening, one of my idols in Pual.
Well, partner, kanina sa interview natin with Shane, with SVB, tinanong natin yung who he considers the greatest players for him.
Puro Pinoy,
Pinoy.
Yun nga
I was so amazed na ang aking personal favorite na si Efren Bata Reyes, kasama doon sa listahan niya. Talagang iba talagang
naman,
ang galing ng the GOAT,
sinama niya doon, Efren, Django, Alex Pagulayan, Dennis Orculio.
Yes.
Talaga namang mga bigatin. And of course, yung kanyang kababayan na si Earl Strickland.
Yes, nga si Earl.
Yan yung kanyang top 5. Wow. Of all time.
Yes. Napakaganda ng interview niyo kanina.
Kaya nako, pagka-uwi ko talagang panonorin ko ang replay nito. At ito Jundel Mazon looking to get to his win number 3 with these last 3 balls remaining on the table. Oo nga, Rokas. Magandang idea yan, Papirmahin natin sa jersey number 10, Tapos ipa-frame, maihang dito sa arena. Magandang idea to, We have your brother here, Richard Baculo. We have the defender, Ronald Baculo. Thank you for your message here, Talaga namang Sharks lang ang kayang gumawa niyan,
Sharks lang sa kalam.
Oo.
Sharks and Bug Super Motions, of course.
Of course. And for win number 3, Jundel Mazon. Here we go.
Mazon!
Alright, Sharkanatics, ito yung highlights natin from the previous rack. And coming up next, to challenge itong si Jundel Mazon, itong ating top-seeded player, ang ating guest na si SVB. And so coming up next is the South Dakota kid from Rapid City, South Dakota. None other than Shane Van Boening. Ayan, ang ating guest. At tingnan natin, kanina yung laro niya medyo hindi maganda, pero tingnan natin yung susunod,
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so coming up soon, only here at Sharks, the Black Tiger, our very own Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Junglin. Ayan. So, simula nung nag-interview natin kanina si SVB, no, nagkagulo na dito sa ating Facebook page. At ayan, ito, si Robin Hood Cruz. Ma-interview ko lang si Ejay Ong. Pwede nang, ayan, mag-PNP. Okay. Ito naman si, ayan, si Defender. Ayan, no? Oo, the aim of Sharks is to develop World Pool Champions talaga. And, ayan, Nick Patrick. Yeah, the voice of Sharks is Ejay Ong. And, yeah, he's a Zen master of commentary. And ayan, shouting out to Jumir Benedicto. Sabi niya kanina sa interview with Dennis po, kala ko foreigner din yung interviewer. Oo nga, ang ganda ng interview nila. And now to break, Shane Van Boening. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, this time Shane made a ball on that break. And will he be able to finish this rack? Tingnan natin. Kanina medyo hindi pumabor yung bola sa kanya, no? So nakaisang tira lang siya. But this time tingnan natin yung gameplay niya. Shane Van Boening left nothing easy for Jundel Mazon. So I believe this is going to be a kick shot.
Good.
Alright, that was a very risky shot by SVB, yet he was able to place it at the jaw of that pocket without dropping the cue ball. And ito, magandang tanong ni Ejay Ong. Guys, just get straight to the point. What pizza flavor would you guys like me to get for you? Ejay, any flavor would do. Any flavor, just from you would do. Alright, so Jundel Mazon went for it, but missed the blue 2. Now SVB is back on the table to take control of it. Tingnan natin this time, will he run this out, or will he be playing another safe? Well, there you go. SVB showing us some great cue ball control.
Seven, corner.
Ayan. At para naman sa tanong mo, John Cesar Z. Medina. Ayan, kung balak mo maging part dito ng production team namin sa Sharks, you can send your resume dito sa page, ano? And ayun, it will be evaluated, and you can wait for a call. Alright, that was a power shot by SVB. And SVB with the last 5 balls on the table, looking to finish this rack. At para ituloy ang kulitan dun sa ating FB page, Ejay Ong. Ayan, balut flavor pizza daw. Sabi ni DP Del. Right, last 2 balls for SVB. And for his first point on his first try here dito sa ating 10-man ring game. Ayan, so there you have it, Trigonetics. Player number 10, SVB, our guest, the South Dakota kid, getting his first point against his opponent, Jundel Mazon. Okay, look at this next shot. Napakagandang shot ng pink 4 na yan. Alright, so our next challenger, ito yung tumalo kanina kay SVB, no, sa guest natin. He's known as Baseth or the Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Ito si Baseth Mocaibat, averaging 4.0 points per game with 1 championship, 2 second place finish, and 2 third place finish. To break next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And our September 19, 2020 champion, yung second event natin, yung sa 9-ball showdown natin, itong si Abe Otico from Quezon City. Ayan, congratulations sa'yo. And it's very well deserved the win, ano? And ayan, again, congratulations, Abe Otico. Alright, Shark Fanatics, ang ating score update as of the moment. Si Baseth Mocaibat still leading the pack with 3 points, followed by Marc Cunanan with 3 points as well. At itong ating current third placer ay si Albert Espinola with 3 points din. And ayan, kanina sabi ni George Ong, no, na shout out dito kay Rikitik, ang ating matibay na referee. Alright, the Kingpin to break. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. So that the cue ball went down on that break. And I think it's payback time here. Ito kay Roy Delica, shout out from Lobo, Batangas. Ayan, sir, makakabisita rin kami dyan one of these days at para matikman yung masarap na lomi dyan, ano? Ayan, si Sir Manny, si Coach Manny, yan. Ayaw ko labanan si Shame Este. Ayaw pala ako patulan. That's a good one. That's a good one, huh? Right, so Shane Van Boening, the South Dakota kid, shooting that purple 5, and with 5 balls left on the table. I think he's looking to finish this rack again for his second point. And Ejay, yeah, it's true. This is the first time in the history of Sharks to have a non-Filipino player in our 10-man ring game. So maganda naman siguro yung nagiging experience na dito, no? Although the waiting time talaga medyo madugo dahil matagal. And Nick Patrick, well, you should head down here and get your spot, no? Claim your spot to play with the players here. And there you have it, Striking Addicts. Shane Van Boening getting his second point against the one who defeated him kanina this first round na si Baseth Mocaibat. And highlight of the previous match there. That rack was very nicely finished by SVB. And coming up next to challenge SVB is none other than Castro, or Run DMZ as he is known. He's from Zambales. He is Denmark Castronuevo, averaging 3.87 with 3 championships already. Ayan. So he's coming up next to challenge SVB, and he'll be the one to break next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And ayan ang ating winner nung September 19 sa ating one-on-one special event na si Ryan Shua. Ayan, congratulations sa iyo. And napakagandang finish yung ginawa mo doon sa game nyo, no? And of course, that game was brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Q's Billiard Q's, and Rapa Commercial. And of course, Sharkin Addicts, if you're interested in purchasing or asking for details about the co products, Q-tips, and jump cues, you may contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Alright, just a few seconds, we'll be seeing Dean Marc Castronuevo break for his second point. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And I believe he made the one ball on that break. An open shot for the 2, yet no easy pocket for this one. Alright, so D nicely placing that cue ball behind that 10 ball. Yan natin kung anong gagawin dito ni SVB. And saying happy watching to Edward Hoffman. Yeah, a lot of things happening here. So many exciting events. I'd also lose my nap over that. Well, Nick Patrick, on our format today, it's an alternate break form. I mean, the challengers break format. So whoever's the incoming challenger will break.
10 ball. Good. One foul stretch.
Well, that was a scratch, no? And ayan, shout out dito kay Itsoy Balansag Orito. Shout out from Dumaguete. Ayan, magandang hapon po sa inyo dyan sa Dumaguete City. And thank you for supporting Sharks. So right now, on the table, still Shane SVB looking to finish this rack. And down to the pink 4. All right, so Shane's shooting that purple 5. Well, Shane missed that one, and now here's a good chance for, a good opportunity for Dean Marc to finish this game. This rack. And then also missing that purple 5. SVB smiling down there and looking to finish this rack. Oh, so Edward Hoffman, 3:20 there. Well, it's actually 6:22 p.m. here in the Philippines. And Tubin Camlian, ayan, pa-shoutout Zamboanga City. Ayan, magandang hapon po sa inyo dyan sa Zamboanga City. So SVB with 3 balls left on the table. Perfect position for that 9 ball.
Winner, Shane Van Boening.
All right, so that was the 3rd point of SVB. And it was given to him by Paul Jan Egca. Alright, that's the highlight from the previous rack. And now our challenger is a guy from Olongapo City. He's also known as Saging. He is Paul Jan Egca. To break next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, our event on last September 15 to 17 in a race to 63 battle. We'd like to congratulate our champion, the South Dakota kid, ayan, si Shane Van Boening. It was against our Filipino player, Johan Chua. And that event was brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Q's Billiard Cues, and Ropa Commercial. And once again, I'd like to remind everyone, if you're interested in availing any of the cue tips or jump cues, you may contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Okay, challenging the South Dakota the South Dakota kid this time is Paul John Egca, or also known as Sagging. So he's player number 1. Well, partner, so this marks the third round, no? Tama, third round.
Aba, George Ong, pati si Rikitik may accent na, ano? Alright, natawa ako dito. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Extension.
Push.
Push. Option. One foul scratch.
No, friendly bump on the 3, setting up a 3-10 combo. And there you have it, Shane Van Boening, now our leader with 4 points. But ganun-ganun na lang, kanina lang kasama natin siya dito. Wala pang score. And look at him right now. He's got 4 points and now he is our new leader. And next up is Bernie Regalario, averaging 3.76 points per game with 2 championships, known as Benok from Parañaque City. He's up next against the great Shane Van Boening.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to Rodrigo Jeronimo, our winner sa ating main event last night. Congratulations to you once again, Ejay Marilao. Magandang gabi sa inyo, Shark Fanatics. At ito, tuloy-tuloy ang ating kasiyahan dito dahil talaga namang itong ating bisita, no, na si Shane Van Boening, na-experience mag-antay ng halos 1 oras for his next turn. Kaya naman ito pagbalik niya, tuloy-tuloy ang kanyang ratsyada with 4 straight wins already, and he's now atop of our scoreboard. As you can see, player number 10 Shane Van Boening at first, followed by Baseth Mocaibat with 3 and Marc Ejay Cunanan with 3 points as well. And next up is this young phenom from Parañaque City, Bernie Regalario. That break was brought to you by Rapa. A dry break from Bernie Regalario and an open look to the yellow one here for the great Shane Van Boening. Actually, Shark Fanatics, ang referee natin ngayon is si referee Jeff Villafuerte. Hindi na si Rikitik, ano? Doug Hall joining us here over at Facebook. Hello to you and happy viewing. Rooting for SVB. Okay. Problem is this pink 4. Paano kaya ito gagawa ng paraan ni Shane? Let's see.
Corner.
Wow, what a shot from Shane. Looks like this 4-ball passes by the 9. Just needs to make sure na hindi tatama ito sa 9. Wow, pinabalik pa talaga. I thought he's just gonna slow roll that pink 4, no? Seven and 8, same pocket. Talagang nag-iinit na, ha, itong si Shane Van Boening. Last 2 balls for him. There you have it. Shane Van Boening gets his 5th straight win. Grabe. Sakto. Pagkasabi ko ng grabe, napaggrabe rin itong si Angelo Fejeronimo. At grabe naman kasi talaga ang pinapakita ni Shane Van Boening. Kumbaga parang sabi niya, nako, ganun pala pag natalo dito sa 10-man ring game, no? Matagal-tagal ang pag-aantay. So, mukhang talagang he's grabbing or is taking lahat ng tsansa na binibigay sa kanya dito. That dry break from Bernie, ayun ang kapalit, a run out from SVB. Here comes Jonas Magpantay, averaging 3.59 a game with 2 championships. Known as the silent killer from Oriental, Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay. He's up next. Congratulations, Junie Pascual, our winner sa ating first event for ano ba ito? Yesterday, you know? So congratulations, Junie Pascual from Cagayan, our winner sa ating yesterday's first event. Here we go. Jonas Magpantay to break. Jonas Magpantay still seeking for his first ever point, no? Sa ating 10-man ring game ngayon. This is a race to 9. James PM. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Wow, ganda ng sargo nun. Coming from Jonas Magpantay at mukhang mukhang mapapaupo itong si Shane Van Boening. Bigyan natin shout out itong si Jeff De La Cruz. Ayan. Hello sa iyo, brother. Happy viewing, Mr. Jeff De La Cruz. We also have the Dreamer, Joseph David. Happy viewing.
Three ball.
Itong si the Dreamer, one of our Sharks players joining us tonight. Uy, anong nangyari ron? At parang parang nabitin, no? Napakapalang tama. Maybe he was having a hard time because of that bridge, you know? JDB over at YouTube, I'm surprised na sumasali si Shane Van Boening sa 10-man game. Kala ko sa final event siya lagi. Well, of course, itong ang ating Sharks management decided na isali si Shane dito sa ating 10-man ring game to, of course, give an opportunity para sa ating mga rising stars na makakalaban man lang kahit isa o dalawang game itong si Shane Van Boening. Napakagandang opportunity ito para sa ating mga pro players, mga rising stars natin. Especially yung hindi na bibigyan ng chance na makalaro siya sa isang, let's say, 3-day event, di ba? So, yun po ang rason kung bakit ang ating Sharks management gumawa ng paraan para makalaro itong si Shane Van Boening dito sa ating 10-man ring game. At ito naman si Shane Van Boening agad-agad tinanggap yung imbitasyon na yan. And right now, he's down to his last 2 balls to get to his 6th straight win. Wow. Looking really unstoppable itong ating player number 10. And that confirms it. Shane Van Boening now with 6 points. Well, Nick Patrick, not for now, because Shane will be continuing his streak here, now at 6, because of that shot from Jonas Magpantay on the red 3, who got, or who fell short, which fell short. Next to break is player number 4, Marc Ejay Cunanan, known as Emong from Valenzuela, averaging 2.90 a game with 1 championship. Marc Ejay Cunanan coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Want to be a member here at Sharks? All you need to do is to contact Alex Parker, our commissioner, and set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Nine ball. Corner. Extension.
Well, he fell short on the pink 4 here. Looks like another problem here for Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Seven ball. Four ball. Good.
Nice jump there from Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Four ball. Extension.
Looking like he's gonna thin this 4 ball to the bottom right corner pocket. Wow, what a great shot from Shane. And wala na, na-solve na ang problema. So ito, 5, draw shot. 6 balls just waiting there. Stop ball na lang to simplify things. Hindi tinamaan yung Jace. He was trying to hit the 10 ball there. There you have it. Shane Van Boening, 7 straight wins. He only needs 2 more to be hailed our champion. Sa kanyang debut dito sa 10-man ring game, ano? Grabe. Next up is Albert Espinola, known as the Black Carabao, averaging 5.41 a game with 3 championships. Albert Espinola coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this coming September 22 to 24, it's Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boening, happening only here at the Mecca of Pual, Sharks. Ito, batiin natin ilan sa ating Shark Fanatics. We have Reynaldo Wong Sibunga watching live here in Butuan City, Caraga, Region 13. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyo dyan. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga. Danny Dang David, Filipino opponents are nervous. Well, di naman natin maiaalis, ano? Talagang iba ang pressure pag of course kalaban isang tulad ni Shane Van Boening. Kaya naman napakaganda rin ang ginagawa ng Sharks management natin, ano, na isa lang itong si Shane at mabigyan ng experience itong ating mga rising stars na makaharap ang isang napakagaling na player. Talagang lumalabas yung pressure nila, no? Which is normal, ano? And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Pero tingnan nyo naman ang sargong yon ni Albert Espinola. Tingnan natin, may pasok itong uno. Tama yan, Ryan Chua. The pressure is real pag ang katapat is si Shane Van Boening. Oo. Ay, wala palang pasok yung unong yon for Albert Espinola. Totoo yan, Ronald Baculo, no? Mahirap talagang kalaban ang pressure. Ayun, safety muna for Shane. Ganda naman. Thinning the one but not enough legs dahil kita pa rin itong uno. John Cesar Medina, Elijah Wonderboy, pwede na din sanang makalaro sa Sharks. O naman, ano? At In fact, naglaro na itong si Elijah dito sa Sharks, ano, I believe sa ating Junior Open if I'm not mistaken. Tama ba? Naalala ko nga yun, ano, sumali na rin siya dito. Bernard Garcia, can't blame them though. Itong ating mga players. And look at this. Shane Van Boening will be going airborne here. Jumping over the 10 ball. Watch out. Wow. What a shot. Whew. Just wow. Grabe. Talaga namang so far sa buong laro sa laban dito, no, wala akong makitang mali na ginawa ni Shane, ano. Just that 5 ball kanina na kumalog, ano, against Marc Castronuevo. But aside from that, parang wala pa. Talagang he's really playing an almost perfect game. In fact, yung kanyang 7 straight wins is still ongoing. Remember guys, this is a race to 9 battle. Needs to clear the 8 ball here. Looks like he got there. Nick Patrick can't wait for SVB versus RoboCop. Oo nga, ano. Talaga naman lahat tayo excited yan at sana itong si Dennis Orculio talaga namang mabigyan ng magandang laban din itong si Shane Van Boening. Dahil so far yung kanyang unang dalawang nakalaban, Jericho Banyares and Johan Chua, so far, no, talagang napakalaki ng kalamangan ito ni Shane Van Boening. JDL Dumlao, happy viewing. Gary Hale, give him a COVID test, he's shooting sick. Coming from Robbie Bowers Jr. You are indeed correct. And look at this. He's down to his last 2 balls for the hill. Tama, Robin Hood Cruz, no? Parang first miss niya nga yung 5 kanina mula nang maglaro siya sa Sharks. And he doesn't have any plans of missing once again. That's Shane. On the hill already. That beautiful jump there. On the 1 ball. Gary Hale, Dennis hasn't even done this in a ring game. Well, there are players who have done 8 straight. I believe one of those players includes Dennis Orculio. Well, let's see if Shane gets to his 9th point and end our second event. Or will Rodrigo Geronimo stop him from doing that? Averaging 4.22 a game with 4 championships. Ejay Marilao coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, so Shark Fanatics, itong malapit na ang dumating, October 24 to 31, 2022 will be the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves together with the BMPAP, or the Billiard Management and Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Ito 512 players lang with an entry fee of 300, pero may chance para sa 1.5 million prize pool for the top 32 players. If you're interested, you may contact Miss Nads Ramos dito sa number na nasa screen nyo ngayon para makapag-inquire kayo para makasali. So, ayan, top players dito. Open to. So, ayan, Shark Fanatics. Magandang opportunity to para sa lahat ng billiard players. So, in a few seconds, we'll be seeing
Break.
Ayan, Ejay Geronimo break for his first point.
That break was brought to you by Rapa. Made the 8 ball and the 9 as well, and has an open shot to the yellow one. Wow, nice break from Ejay Geronimo.
And partner, an open shot for that one ball. Very nicely done. Well, partner, kanina yung laban, nag-coffee break lang ako. Pagbalik ko, on the hill na itong si Shane Van Boening.
That's right, partner. 8 straight wins from Shane Van Boening. At talaga namang pagkatapos mo humigop ng DeLonghi Coffee, talagang puro na, no? Itong si Shane Van Boening.
Parang yung purong-purong sarap ng DeLonghi Coffee natin.
Ayun ang sinasabi ko dyan. Purong-purong sarap ang DeLonghi Coffee. One of our sponsors. And I don't see any much of a problem here for Ejay. Last 5 balls for him to stop Shane Van Boening.
Well, the question remains, partner, if Ejay is gonna stop Shane, the South Dakota kid, or will Shane continue the last game para sa kanyang championship 49 and first ever, championship.
First ever, first day niya ngayon dito sa 10-man ring game. Aba, what a performance.
But with the way Ejay is doing his thing on the table, parang pipigilan niya tong si Shane dito.
Ayun na nga. And looks like we have a stopper. Oh, and Ejay Geronimo.
Rodrigo Geronimo.
A round of applause from our players dahil itong ating player number 9 napigilan. Ito si Shane Van Boening to get his 9th point.
Yes, and partner, medyo kinilig ako dun sa 10 ball na yon.
Bumuka pa, no?
Bumuka ng konti. Parang feeling ko sasabit pa.
Oo, kala ko nga aalog pa, no?
My partner, I have to say, that was a very, very good run by Ejay Geronimo.
Ayun, no? Kita
Yan,
mo,
Doon, napapalakpak ang ating players,
Coming up next is Jundel Mazon, known as Janno from Bacoor, Cavite. Jundel Mazon coming up next. And coming soon here at Sharks, Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. This is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions. At ito, Shark Fanatics, ako muna ay magpapaalam sa inyo. This is the end of my shift Iwan ko muna kayo dito kay The Knight Richard Baculo and Mr. Suave Ryan Patrick Santa Maria. And nako, Sharkanatics, tuloy-tuloy ang aksyon. Panoorin nyo rin right after this our main event, our third one for today. So stay tuned, but for now, enjoy muna natin, no? At pagbalik ni Shane Van Boening, matapos na niya kaya, no? Ayun. So kita-kits tayo, Sharkanatics. And alright, here we go. Jundel Mazon to break against Rodrigo Geronimo.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rappo Commercial. Well, I'll be keeping you company together with Patrick Santamaria, no? Ang ating magaling na player na commentator pa na si Dennis Pro ay magpapaalam muna ngayon, pero he'll be back again. Sana magkasabay ulit kami ng schedule dito sa Sharks. That was a great shot by Ejay Geronimo. Look at that. Yet, unfortunately, medyo mahirap yung kanyang position play para dito sa Blue 2. Tingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin niya dito ngayon. So now Jundel Mazon shooting that Blue 2. An open shot for that Blue 2. And look at this, Sharkanatics. Parang pwede niyang gamitin itong Purple 5. And saying good evening sa ating isa pang commentator dito at magaling na player din na si Ryan Serrano. Ayan, shout out to you, sir. Magandang gabi. And Sharkanatics, I'd like to welcome my partner now, si Patrick Santamaria, to keep me company till 12 midnight. Ayan.
Ayan, good evening Sharkanatics. At welcome po dito sa amin sa Sharks. Ayan, ang napapanood nyo po ngayon is a 10-man ring game featuring pro players at syempre si Captain America, the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boening.
And so magandang gabi sa iyo, Jerwin Paradise. Ayan din. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo sa panunod dito sa Sharks, no?
That's right, partner.
Partner, kanina yun nangyari. Parang ang bilis ng pangyayari. Nag-coffee break lang. Nag-DeLonghi coffee break lang ako.
Oo nga,
On
partner.
the hill na kagad si SVB. Si
That's
South Dakota
right.
kid.
Table.
Looks like no clear shot for Ejay Geronimo. Siya naman magja-jump cue ngayon.
Table.
Well, kanina yung first jump attempt nitong si Ejay Geronimo ay napakaganda. And this one, tingnan natin kung successful pa rin. Well, he missed that one. But look at that black 8. Will it go? No.
8 ball.
So look, Morans, this is a 10-man ring game format. So with the challengers break, whoever gets to 9 points first wins the tournament.
At ayan, galing sa kapatid ni Ejay, si Raquel Geronimo. Ayan, may lambing kasi ako kay brother.
Nakakatuwa, partner, ano, pagka yung overwhelming yung family support. Talagang nakakalakas talaga ng loob, ano?
Siyempre, partner, saan pa ba tayo kukuha ng lakas ng loob kundi sa pamilya natin, di ba?
Yes. And ayun nga pala, talking about family, happy birthday to your daughter pala, pare.
Ay, salamat. At ito, shoutout ko lang. One of the best amateur players here dito sa Sharks. Itong si Ryan Chua. Ayan, good evening sa'yo.
Yes, at kapapanalo lang nito kahapon, di ba, partner?
Oo, kapapanalo lang yan kahapon.
Oo nga. So, Ryan, handa na kami para sa pizza. Ryan Chua. At isang Sharkanatics naman natin dito si Noel Cachapero. Yung nabansagan na may Cachapero special. Ito yun. Ito yung dito nag-originate yun. And
Basta tungkol sa mga combination shot, eto, si Noel Cachapero.
Ayan, Luke Barnes, yes, Shane just need to get one more win and he wins the tournament for the night. But he would have to wait his turn because we have 10 players waiting in line. So that's probably about an hour. And sabi ni retiradong babayero, good evening sa nagwagwapo ang commentators ngayon. May mas gwagwapo pa ba kay Noel Cachapero, partner?
Kaya nga, hindi naman babansagang retired womanizer itong si Noel Cachapero kung di siya magandang lalaki, no?
Oo naman. Magaling pa magbilyar.
Magaling pa. That's right. And
partner, na nakakatuwa tong gabi na to na napakarami nating nag-show up dito si SVB South Dakota Kid. Ang saya ng ang saya nito ng comment section natin both sa YouTube at saka sa Facebook channels natin, ano. Ito si Alwin Tabaco from Paite, Laguna. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo sa mga taga Paite, Laguna.
to partners. 3 balls left for Jundel Mazon.
Ayan, partner, natawa lang ako dito sa comment sa FB natin, sa Facebook. Sabi ni George Ong kay retired womanizer, retired lang tayo, sabi niya, we.
Iyan. Parang hindi naniniwala ang mga Sharkanatics.
3-letter word na madiin.
Hindi naniniwala ang Sharkanatics na retired na itong si Cachapero, no?
And ayan, so highlights from that previous rack. Jundel Mazon takes over and winning that rack, adding another point to his name.
At na-overtake niya na sa second spot itong si Baseth Mocaibat.
Oo nga, si Baseth.
And speaking of Baseth Mocaibat, is coming up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So Sharkanatics, ayan, coming soon dito, no, sa ating Sharks Arena. Exclusive battle between the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. So wala pa tayong definite day kung kailan to, pero this is coming really soon dito sa Sharks.
Kaya dapat mga Sharkanatics, always stay tuned here to know more updates para sa laban na to. Hatid sa atin to ng The Make of Pual, Sharks.
Maraming
Yan, si Santino. Eto, tama. Good morning. Good morning to you, Sir Gregor Bernal. Now here's Baseth Mocaibat for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Scratch on the break para dito kay Kingpin.
That's the second time na nag-scratch siya sa break, no? The first match nila ni SVP, siya yung nanalo. The second match nila,
Scratch siya on the break.
this time naman sa break niya dito against
Jundel Mazon, scratch ulit, no? And I would like to say shout out to Kai Acera watching all the way from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Sigurado fan to ni Baseth. Dahil nung last night, nung may one-on-one event itong si Baseth, panay din ang comment nitong si Kai Acera. Challenger break, partner.
a challenger break format, and whoever gets to 9 points first wins the tournament. Well, pamangkin pala ni Baseth itong si Kai Acera.
Ayan, kita mo, pamangkin. Talagang ang sumusuporta sa atin.
Yes.
Mga players,
Talagang
is family talaga.
Family thing, And
Shout out to Carlos Kim of Nibaga, coming from Davao City. Good evening po sa inyo dyan sa Davao.
Seven ball. Nine ball side. Ten ball. Winner. Jundel.
And just like that, meron ng 5 points itong si Jundel Mazon. Coming up to break next is Marc Castronuevo with an average points per game of 3.87. Meron siyang 3 championships para sa ating 10-ball showdown. And he's coming up to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And for your code jump cues and tips, ayan, just contact the amazing Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or drop by kayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And coming soon here at Sharks, second matchup for Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lane. Kalaban niya naman dito ay si The Robocop, Dennis Orculio, coming really soon.
Alright, Shark Fanatics, and now we'll be seeing Dean Marc to break for his second point. And that break is brought to you by a Rapa commercial. And look at that break. Napakagandang break, ano? He made a ball in that break with an open shot dito sa uno.
Corner, 1 ball.
Right, so ayan, si Dean, no, dire-diretso pa rin. Last 5 balls on the table and now shooting for that purple 5.
At ito, sa comment section natin, partner, I just wanna say shout out to Sian Jeronimo. Ayan, shout out sa inyo dyan sa Marilao. Kamusta? Ayan yung daughter ni Ejay Jeronimo.
Hi, magandang gabi po sa inyo.
Tsaka syempre, sa number 1 fan ni Ejay na si Abby Jimenez Paz. Ayan, shout out sa inyo dyan sa Champs Corner at sa Sian Cassandra Salon and Spa.
Well, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Dire-diretso lang tayo. Tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging result nitong gabi na to, ano? Kasi kanina medyo nagsipag-init na yung tira kanina, pero parang nagdire-diretso ulit yung ikot, kaya tingnan natin kung mare-retain ba yung init ng mga players natin or medyo
right.
manlalamig, ano?
Tama ka dyan, partner. At ito, mukhang umiinit na din ang tira ni Ron DMC dito. Dahil just like that, gis na ang tinitira ni DMC.
Oo nga, nadaan tayo sa sa kwentuhan lang natin, naubos yung bola. There you have it, Shark Fanatics. Player number 2, Dean Castronuevo, ayan, na
Just
para
like
sa
his
first
jersey,
point, yeah.
just like his jersey, meron na siyang 2 points. And coming up to break next, eto, player number 1, all the way from Olongapo City, Paul John Egca, also known as Saging. Coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Well, coming up soon, a special event here at Sharks. Our very own, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, will be battling the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung Lin. Ayan, so ito kaabang-abang na event ito. At siguradong napakagandang matchup nito. Pero ayun nga, wala pang definite date kung kailan mangyayari ito. Kaya mga Shark Fanatics, palagi lang stay tuned, no, para makuha nyo yung information about this event. Coming really soon.
At over Facebook live chat, wanna say shout out and belated happy birthday dito kay Angela Faye Jeronimo. Yan, shout out sa iyo at magandang gabi. Now, at your screen, Shark Fanatics, is our scoreboard for our 10-ball showdown. On the top spot, syempre, the great Captain America, Shane Van Boening with 8 points. Second spot, Jundel Mazon with 5. And third spot, itong si Baseth Mocaibat with 3. Now here's Paul John Egca for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And a dry break coming from Paul John Egca right there.
One ball. Corner.
Miss on the 1 for Run DMC. Ito sinisilip ni Paul John Egca kung saan niya lalagay ang cue ball for the position on that blue 2.
Well, partner, parang parang he was trying to develop possession para dun sa 2, no? Ang parang feeling ko gusto niyang patamaan yung 2, no?
Tama ka dyan, partner.
Oo.
Pero ito mukhang magsi-safety na dito si Paul John Egca.
Well, parang may pasok to, partner. Tingnan natin. Safety nga. Good call, partner.
Two ball.
Now DMC called that too. He'll try to kick it in.
Partner, looking at our layout dito sa table natin, parang hindi ganun ka-friendly tong layout na to. Parang maraming kailangan tanggalin para maging open siya. This time, wow!
Nice shot coming from Marc Castronuevo.
Kasi yung partner, two-rail kick. Tapos pumasok. Galing.
After a great shot, great safety naman ang pinakita dito ni Marc Castronuevo.
Talaga nag-iingat partner, no? At yan, magandang gabi po sa Gonzaga and the Chavez family watching all the way from Cebu. Ayan, coming from Rex Gonzaga. Ayan, good evening po sa inyo.
Maayong gabi sa inyong tanan dyan sa Cebu. Mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan sa Cebu.
Well, just in time to get that 3-ball hit, that long rail, no? Pero kung walang contact, foul yun. So just in time.
Coming from Jifki. Ayan, shoutout daw po kay Narciso Manas, aka Gardo Versosa, at sa Team Matabungkay. At kay Jeff K ng Baclaran. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks.
Ang ganda nung tinira na yung partner do sa tres. Almost making it to that corner pocket. And look at that. Kung nakuha ni Run DMZ yung tres na yun, may position play siya para do sa pink 4. This
That's
time,
right, partner.
Saging calling that corner pocket, kaya lang missed that 3-ball totally. So, ayan, ball in hand for the Run DMZ.
Now here's a chance for DMC to get his third win.
And so, magandang gabi kay Halo Videos. Ayan, wala pa si Ensaymada Dragon as of the moment. Mga pro, ang laro po natin ngayon ay Pro Edition, no? So, in time makita ulit natin si Ensaymada Dragon. Well, partner, look at that. Pocketing that purple 5 suddenly opens up the table. No, parang biglang nawalan ng kanina parang hirap isipin yung table pattern kanina, pero ngayon
pero
parang,
ito
na no.
Tama ka dyan, partner. Ito pwedeng kunin ni Run DMC itong 6 at 7 sa same pocket.
Very risky yun. Kasi mabitin, mahirap. Sumobra, ko-cover.
That's right. Pero as we can see on our top view, parang medyo cover ang 9, no? At ayun.
Oh, that was an easy 8 by Run DMZ, and now down to the last 2 balls on the table.
And there you go, Shark Fanatics. That's win number 3 for the Run DMC. And coming up next, our challenger, itong
itong napakagaling na batang ito, si Bernie Regalario, also known as Benok from Parañaque, to break next.
Ayan mga Shark Fanatics, sinahanyahan po namin kayong kumain sa V-Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Meron silang branch at 117 Scout Limbaga, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. And for those of you Shark Fanatics na gustong maging member dito sa amin, just book a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar and contact our Commissioner Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695.
And ayan, watching all the way from Toronto, Canada. Ayan, more power sa Sharks coming from Darwin Madriaga. Ayan, magandang umaga po sa inyo dyan sa Toronto.
Now here's Benok Regalario for the break. That break is brought to us by Rob Commercial. Red 3 off the break for Bernie Regalario. Pero ito, base sa posisyon na to, mukhang safety na ang gagawin dito ni Benok.
Partner, open shot for the blue 2, no?
Pero ang problema yung 4.
Yes, yung bigla naging cluster, no? Nung dumikit yung 9. So, ano kayang binabalak dito ni Benok?
Mukhang magdo-draw shot dito si Benok.
Well, calling that side pocket near the pink 4. Challenging shot to, partner. Medyo singkit na, oh.
Tama ka dyan, partner.
Formal backside. Ten ball.
At ayun, decides to play carom on the 10. But unfortunately, hindi pumasok. Pero, come-over naman ang cue ball dito sa likod ng 7.
Well, that's a foul by the Run DMC, and now ball in hand for Bernie, for Benok. At ayan, kay Maylene Kabab, watching all the way from Lawag City. Ayan, Norte, partner.
Tama, partner. Laging nasubaybay yan dito. Si Maylene Kabab. thanks for always tuning in here at Sharks. Medyo na diretso yata si Benok sa 7.
Mukhang mabibitin to ng... okay. Just enough to make that 9 ball that corner pocket. Wow, partner. Napakagaling ng tira nitong batan to, no? Si Benok.
Oo nga, partner.
Winner, Bernie Regalario.
And now, Regalario has 3 points in his name. Up next to challenge Regalario. At ito po ang sasargo. It's the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay. With an average points per game of 3.59, meron siyang 2 wins, 1 second, and 2 third place finishes. Para sa ating 10-ball showdown.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the final matchup here at Sharks for the great South Dakota kids, Shane Van Boening. Ayan. He'll be battling our very own Dennis Orculio on September 22, 23, and 24. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Score updates for our 10-ball showdown. Top spot, Shane Van Boening with 8 points. Second spot, Jundel Mazon with 5. Baseth Mocaibat on the third spot with 3. Yan po ang ating top 3 as of the moment. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Jonas Magpantay for the break. That break is brought to us by Rapo Commercial. Productive break right there for Jonas Magpantay. Pocketing the 1 on the side. And he has a good position on this blue 2. Going to the red 3. Too thick on the 2 for Jonas Magpantay.
Seven ball. Ten ball.
And just like that, Sharkanatics, napakabilis, inubos ni Benok Regalario ang mga bola. Kaya ngayon, meron na siyang 4 points under his name. Coming up to break next is Marc Ejay Cunanan with an average points per game of 2.90. Meron siyang 1 win, 3 second, and 2 third place finishes for our 10-ball showdown.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we would like to invite you, Sharkanatics, to join the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open to be held on October 24 to 31, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves at ng Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Entry fee for this tournament is 300 pesos. Losers pay for the table. And it will consist of 512 players, and a total prize pool for the top 32 players ay 1.5 million pesos. Until October 20 na lang ang registration nito. So for more inquiries, kindly contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602.
Well, partner, ngayon naamoy ba yung coffee ko?
Oo, partner, amoy na amoy ko. At sigurado ko, iyan ay DeLonghi Coffee.
Yes. One of our sponsors here at Sharks.
Kaya maraming salamat sa DeLonghi Coffee for our coffee supply here at Sharks. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nice break coming from Emong. Pero partner, ito, ang problema dito is 6-10 cluster, no? Tsaka itong 5-9.
5-9, hindi lang partner, pati yung, well, there's a possible combi naman itong 4 and 7. Oo. Well, partner, for the pro players, parang they never mind this kind of layout. Pero for the amateurs like us, medyo
Problema
parang,
talaga.
it will divide your attention between your gameplay at saka yung yung position play mo, no?
Seven ball.
Wanna say shout out to Virgilio Carandang. Ayan, sinashoutout niya ang kanyang pamangkin na si Jonas. Tsaka yung mga taga Mindoro at Rosario, Batangas. Kinakamusta po kayo ni Mr. Virgilio Carandang? Over YouTube, wanna say hello to Tony Reed, watching all the way from Ireland.
9 ball.
Well, that was nicely done, ano? Medyo
That's right,
naiwasan
partner.
niya yung cluster ball doon. Kaya lang, medyo lumaki naman yung angulo. But for the calibers of this players, parang baliwala to, no?
Rowan Duque, watching all the way from Vintar, Ilocos Norte. Yan, shout out sa inyo dyan. 2 balls left for Emong Valenzuela.
8 ball. Side.
Extension.
Extension.
Dead.
10 ball. Winner, Marc Ejay Cunanan.
And there you go. Marc Ejay Cunanan with 4 points. At umakyat na po siya sa 4th place para sa ating 10-man ring game.
Partner, very impressive yung 5-9 combination niya na yun, no? Parang awkward.
Nakapag-develop pa ng posisyon sa 6, no?
Yes, awkward angle pero nakuha niya pang develop nga yung angle na yung kanina.
And to challenge Marc Ejay Cunanan ay itong si Albert Espinola. And he's coming to break next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So, Sharkanatics coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. Sharks is a battle between Antonio Vice-Leaning versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. So, we don't have any definite date yet for this coming event, but stay tuned to be updated.
Coming from Mark Vincent. Ayan, shout out. Watching all the way from Pasukin, Ilocos Norte. And Hassan Al-Haidos watching all the way from Vietnam. Santos Kabab. Ayan, shout out din po sa inyo dyan. Sa Luwag City. And to Walter Laguna. Watching all the way from New York. Shout out to you. Now here's Nuno Antipolo for the break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Green 6 down for Nuno Antipolo.
Look at this, partner.
Pero walang
This
open
could-
pocket dito
Oh.
si Nuno sa 1.
This could either be an easy shot or an easy save, no?
Looks like a safety,
Mhm.
partner.
And also saying happy watching to Hassan Al Haidos from Vietnam. And from Las Piñas naman, itong si Noel Ponce. Ayan, good evening po, sir.
One ball. One foul.
Foul for Emong Valenzuela.
Sabi ni John A, yung break kanina ni siguro nitong si Albert Espinola, parang killer eye yung pag-break Ayan, oo nga. Talagang watchful yung mata niya kanina doon. And Andrea Baceros asking if Shane played already. Yes, he did, but he'll be coming up next to challenge whoever will win this match.
To partner. Tinitignan ni Albert Espinola kung saan niya ilalagay ang cue ball. Dahil medyo mahirap yung posisyon ng 3. Now, eto, open layout na for Marc Ejay Cunanan.
Extension.
Extension. Four ball. Side. Five ball. Side.
Marc Ejay called that 5 on the side. Going 3 rails for a position on that 7. And a miss coming from Marc Ejay Cunanan. Now a chance for Albert Espinola to get 4 points under his name.
9 ball side.
Well, that was unexpected, no? Medyo na-miscalculate ko siguro yung speed doon.
That's right.
So I think going for a bank shot here. Almost making that 10 ball, but still missed. So, the best opportunity for Marc Ejay Cunanan with that last ball on the table. Pero partner, this is not the easiest of shots. There's great distance between the cue ball and that 10 ball.
Tama ka dyan, partner. Still a long shot for Marc Ejay Cunanan. At dahil medyo malapit sa banda, he needs to jack up a little bit for this shot.
Ay, thank you.
Winner.
And what a shot coming from Marc Ejay Cunanan. At dahil dyan,
Look at the smiles, brother.
Tama,
Look at the
partner.
smiles.
At dahil dyan, Marc Ejay Cunanan now on the third spot with 5 points. At eto na ang inaantabayanan ng lahat. Coming up to break next is the great Captain America, Shane Van Boening.
Alright, so coming up this September 22, 23, and 24, Sharkanatics, mark your calendars for a great battle between two great players, diba? Ito si Dennis Orcolio, our very own RoboCup. Dennis Orcolio will be battling Shane Van Boening. Ito si SVB, who is our current challenger dito sa match na to. Kaya ayan, Sharkanatics again, that's September 22, 23, and 24. Abangan natin yan. Alright, so on your screens right now, yung top 3 players natin as of the moment. Still, the top seeded player, player number 10, Shane Van Boening with 8 points, followed by Jundel Mazon with 5 points, and Marc Ejay Cunanan with 5 points. Ayan, so 8-5-5 so far.
Now here's Captain America for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rob Commercial. 8 ball on the side for Captain America. Pero wala siyang open shot dito sa yellow 1, partner. Dahil tumikit ang cue ball dito sa purple 5.
Yes. Ano, medyo locked, ano? So, I think he has the option to push here or to play a safety. He's going for a push out.
Option.
Partner, anong tingin mo dyan? Pain ba yan?
10 ball.
Parang pain, partner.
Mahirap to, partner, kasi medyo tikit sa banda, no?
Mm-hmm. And look at that. Ay, well. Siguro iniisip ni Marc Ejay dun parang two-way shot, ano? If he misses, maitago niya.
Sa likod ng 9.
Pero here comes the captain.
One foul scratch.
And a scratch coming from the South Dakota kid. Now here's Marc Ejay Cunanan with an open table.
One ball corner.
One ball, corner.
Well, this is the perfect opportunity for Marc Ejay Cunanan to finish this rack.
Corner.
Corner, 6 ball.
I think he landed a bit closer than he intended. Pero there's still room to make this 6 to that corner pocket. And that's how you do it.
Nine.
9 ball.
Ten ball.
10 ball. Winner, Marc Ejay Cunanan.
So there you have it. Yeah, si Marc Ejay Cunanan. Well, taking that point from the Captain America, Shane Van Boening. Okay, that miss on the 1 ball proven to be a costly shot. No. Right, so our next challenger is Ejay Marilao from Marilao, Bulacan. Rodrigo Geronimo to break next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. For more information, you may contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And ayan, Shark Addicts will be having a special event coming here sa Shark soon. This will be a battle between the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. So as of the moment, we don't have any definite date yet for this match, but stay tuned to get the latest updates. So on your screens right now is a scoreboard with Shane Van Boning still leading the pack with 8 points, followed by Marc Ejay Cunanan with 6 points. And currently on the third spot is Jundel Mazon with 5 points.
Break.
Here's Rodrigo Geronimo to break for his second point. And that break was brought to you by Rappa Commercial. Alright, so yeah, I think he made the ball on that break with an open shot for that yellow one. Alright, so watching all the way from Davao Occidental, itong si Jerry Mariano Jr. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. And yes, Nick Patrick, I'm starting to feel that this is a road to 10 p.m.
Tempo.
And saying good evening to the Prof Freeze.
Option.
Alright, so Rodrigo Geronimo making that one ball. Marc Ejay has the option to take the shot or to give it back.
Two ball back. Side.
Right, missed that 2 ball, but look at this. Not a very easy shot left for Marc Ejay Cunanan. Well, that's a foul. So scratch by Marc Ejay Cunanan. Now ball in hand for Rodrigo Geronimo. Ayan, tingnan natin kung tatapusin niya na to. At ito sabi ni Amber Egca, shout out kay Paul John Egca at DMC. Kaya pa yan, galingan nyo. Shout out din kay Patrick Gonzalez, ayan, from John Xavier, I guess. Okay. Okay, so Rodrigo Geronimo taking control of the table with the last 6 balls remaining.
Seven ball.
Two balls left on the table with Rodrigo Geronimo still in control.
10 ball.
Okay, calling that 10 ball on that corner pocket. And there it goes. 10 ball down by Rodrigo Geronimo. Ayan, so Rodrigo na Geronimo now with 2 points. And coming up next is a player from Dasmariñas, Cavite, also known as Baseth or the Kingpin. This is Mocaibat to break next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Taas naman talaga tira, bubuno.
Alright, Shark Fanatics, call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. For more information, you may contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And yan, mga ka-Sharks, meron tayo special event coming up soon. This will be a battle between the RoboCop Dennis Orcolio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. So we don't have the definite date yet for this match, but stay tuned para sa update kung kailan na mangyari itong event na to. This is exclusively brought to you by Sharks.
Mamaya, meron na naman ganun. Para bukas.
So on the scoreboard right now, Shane Van Boening still leading the pack with 8 points, followed by Marc Ejay Cunanan, knocking out Jundel Mazon to the 3rd spot.
Break.
And then now here's the Kingpin to break. That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. And saying good evening to Aljon Maypay, watching all the way from Iba, Zambales. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. At kay George Ong, ayan, good evening po. Kay Zimatarzi George Ong.
Push. Option.
So that was a push out by Rodrigo Geronimo. So now the Kingpin has the option to take the shot or to give it back. So well, this time he gave it back. Yan natin kung anong gagawin dito ni Rodrigo Geronimo.
One ball.
That was a good contact on that one ball, and look at this. Well, I think that 9 is partly blocking the path between the cue ball and that one ball.
One ball.
Saying good evening to Doc Preston. Let's go SVB. And to Mario Besa, shout out sa mga dating Philjang boys here in Gapo. At ito si Itsoy Balansag Orito, always watching Shark Fanatics from Dumaguete. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. All right, so Baseth shooting that red 3. Lands a good position for the pink 4. And with 7 balls left on the table, I think this will be an easy run out for the Kingpin. Ayan, magandang gabi sa iyo, Baby Irish. Ayan, sa ating mga supporters sa Sharks, magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Ayan, so tuloy-tuloy lang yung pagpapahulog ng bola dito ni Baseth. At habang pinapanood natin siya, ito, good evening dito kay Edgar Magsipok. Ayan, watching from Mindoro. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo. Okay, para sa last ball nitong si Kingpin. Ayan, so 10 ball down and another point for Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan, so tingnan natin yung highlights from the previous rack. Okay, Shark Fanatics, ang ating susunod na challenger ay itong si Janno from Bacoor, Cavite, none other than Jundel Mazon to break next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, Shark Fanatics, a special event again coming real soon here sa Sharks, no? A battle between two great players, our very own Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Ayan, so wala pa tayong definite date kung kailan mangyayari ang labanan na ito. Pero Shark Fanatics, abangan natin. Stay tuned lang palagi para sa update kung kailan yung exact day ng labanan na ito. Very exciting match ito. And ito kay John Kennedy Cruz Romualdez. Ayan, good evening po sa inyo. And happy watching. And kay Julius Go from Javier Leyte. Ayan, watching from Javier Leyte. So here's Jundel Mazon to break for his 5th point, and that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Alright, so making that purple 5 on that break with an open shot on the 1. So I think that this will be this could be a break and run by Jundel Mazon. And saying hello to John O'Rourke, watching all the way from Ireland. Doc Preston, we'll keep that in mind, and yeah, we'll check him out sometime soon. So Jundel Mazon left nothing easy for Baseth Mocaibat dito sa layout na to, no? So tingnan natin if Baseth will be swerving the cue ball or going airborne here. Oh, he's going airborne. Alright, good contact and on the 3 and makes it. And look at the position play for that pink 4. Ayan. That was very nicely done by the Kingpin. And now tingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin niya sunod, no? Baseth playing it safe here, hiding that cue ball behind that black 8 and sending that pink 4 down table. Ayan, magandang gabi po kay Jason Partosa, watching all the way from Dumaguete City. Well, Jundel Mazon failed to have a good contact on that pink 4. Now it's ball in hand for the Kingpin. And I think this time he's gonna finish this rack with this kind of layout. Wow, very nicely done by Baseth. With 3 balls left on the table. Look at the white. Well, stopped just in time. And saying good evening to MJ and shout out po from Pangasinan. And magandang gabi po sa inyo from Pangasinan. And there you have it, Shark and Addicts. Baseth, the Kingpin, taking another point from Jundel Mazon. Alright. Alright, so Shark and Addicts to break next is Saging from Olongapo City. none other than Paul John Egca. Ayan, so he will be breaking next. Alright, Sharkanetics, if you want to be a member here and participate in our daily games, you may contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the numbers on your screen and ask for a screening schedule. Our screening usually happens every Sunday from 3 p.m. onward. So again, you can ask Alex Parker, our commissioner, for a screening schedule.
Dito. 10 seconds.
Alright, so on our scoreboard, our top 3 players are still Shane Van Boening with 8 points, still leading the pack, followed by Marc, Ejay, Cunanan with 6 points, and Jundel Mazon on the 3rd spot with 5 points. Now here's Sagging to break for his 3rd point. And that break was brought to you by Rappo Commercial.
Eight ball.
Alright, that was a good combination shot coming from Baseth and from Ron Dizzy. Shout out. And watching all the way from Sydney, rooting for Shane Van Boening and Sagging, aka Paul Egca. Ayan, good evening. And to Christian Daniel PH, shout out from Dasma, Cavite. And another one from Alan Saturday. Shout out po kay Manong. Ayan, good evening po sa inyo. And thank you for the continued support dito sa Sharks. So here's player number 1, Sagging, to go airborne to make a good contact on that one ball. And that was a good shot. And look at this. There's a ball directly in the path between the cue ball and that object ball. So Baseth going airborne as well. He did a good jump kanina, no, for the 3 ball. Let's see if he can pocket this one. Well, Sharkanetics, we are witnessing a few safety battles here between Egca and Mocaibat, no? And over at our YouTube channel, Canon. Ayan, Sagging was he was known as Sagging kasi parang there was a time they were selling banana cues yata before his parents. So not sure about the whole detail. Just a trivia from Sir Manny Agronza kanina.
One ball. Corner.
Kim ASR, shout out kay Orakpe Ulo. And from Abdul watching from Mexico, good evening to you.
Two ball.
Well, nakakatuwa yung ating YouTube channel and ang ating Facebook page. Napaka-active ngayon, you know? And now saying good evening to Isaiah Tumongha. Ayan, watching all the way from Cebu. Magandang gabi po sa inyo dyan. Well, John, I surely hope that's true. Well, I'm just an ordinary, an amateur Sharks player here doing the commentary today.
Nine ball. Corner.
And saying good evening to Jason Foster. I hope everything's fine with you. Okay, so Baseth shooting the last ball on the table for his 6th win. Alright, so another win for Baseth Mocaibat. So adding another point to himself and pushing down Jundel Mazon to the 4th spot. So Baseth Mocaibat taking over the 3rd spot now. Alright, so our next challenger here is Castro, or also known as Run DMZ from Zambales. Etong si Dean Marc Castronuevo to break next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Times. And for more information, you may call or text Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And ayan, so this coming September 22, 23, and 24, mark your calendars, Sharkanatics, para sa magandang laban between Dennis Orcolio versus Shane Van Boening. Ayan, so this will be a very nice match. And hey, Canon, this is not Aries, this is Richard the Knight Baculo. So ayan, just ano. And ayan, so active talaga yung ating chat room ngayon. No? Shout out po kay Boy Garcia at kay Rodolfo Ruga watching from Oriental Mindoro, galing from Romel Ruga. Ayan, tapos ito. Well, we're trying our best to fit everything here. And if we miss some, we sincerely apologize. But we'll try to get back to you. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Side. One ball. Side.
Well, Dean missing that one ball on the side. And here's Baseth back on the table. And to Jason Foster, we are hoping for your speedy recovery. And just a few more days, huh? Well, very nicely done by Baseth. Leaving that cue ball behind that purple 5.
Three ball.
That was a great Z shot. No, okay, I'm wondering if he called it in. Oh, he did. That was a good one.
One ball. Corner.
So Run DMZ is still in charge of the table. Ayan, shooting that yellow one. And using that 10 ball as a sideboard. Wow, very nicely done. Very creative. Ayan, so shout out din dito kay Leo Trinidad, watching from Pangasinan. Sabi niya, salamat sa pag-live. God bless and thanks po. Thank you, sir, and maraming salamat sa support. No worries, Canon. Okay lang. No problem dun. And thank you do sa mga trivia na nasasabi mo na kahit ako hindi ko alam yung iba dun. So thank you for backing us up here.
10 ball. 10 ball.
So the Run DMC on the last ball. And shooting for his 4th point. There you go, Sharkanatics. So, Team Marc Castronuevo now with 4 points. That was a great Z shot, no? By the Run DMZ. Alright, so our next challenger here is the Silent Killer from Oriental Mindoro. None other than Jonas Magpantay, and he's still looking to get his first point and is to break next.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so an open invitation for the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. This will happen on October 24 to 31, 2022, presented to us by Congressman Arnie Teves in partnership with the BMPAP, or the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Okay, our entry fee is only 300 pesos, and we will be having 512 players to compete, with a prize pool of 1.5 million for the top 32 players. So if you're interested, you can get in touch with Miss Nads Ramos at the numbers posted on your screen right now. So ayan, Shark Fanatics, maganda to, 300 lang at makakalaro nyo dito ang mga paborito nyong mga top players dito sa Pilipinas.
Break.
And now to break is Jonas Magpantay. He's looking to get his first point. And that break was brought to you by a Rappa commercial. That was a good break by Jonas, making that 2-ball on that break, and a clear open shot for the 1-ball. And saying happy viewing to Aldin Bercasio. Ayan, he's watching all the way from KSA. Good evening to you, sir. So Jonas shooting the last 4 balls on the table. Well, the cue ball ran a bit more than he intended, but this one's still good. And look at that, and perfect position for that 10-ball. So there you have it, Shark Fanatics. The first point of Jonas Magpantay. Ayan. So malamang-lamang magpainit na ng tira itong si Jonas, getting his first point. And now here's the highlight from the previous rack. Look at that. That was a great run by Jonas Magpantay, the silent killer. And right now to challenge Jonas Magpantay is the player from Parañaque, also known as Benok, Bernie Regalario, to break next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So, Shark Fanatics, coming soon here sa Sharks, no? Presented to you by Bugsy Promotion is a battle between the Antonio the Vice Leaning versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. So, another great match, another special event coming to you live soon here, the Mecca of Pual Sharks. And, Shark Fanatics, in a few seconds, we'll be seeing Bernie Benok Regalario to break against Jonas Magpantay. So Bernie's looking for his 5th point, while Jonas Magpantay is looking to get his 2nd point. So stand by lang mga Shark Fanatics. Ayan, galing kay Joel Regalario. Ayan, go Benok.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, look at this. Bernie making 2 balls on that break. An open shot on that 1 ball. And look at the 2 and 10. The distance between the 2 and 10. Ayan, tingnan natin yung gagawin yung position play, no? For a possibility of a 2-10 combination. Well, and didn't go for it.
Double, corner.
Well, look at that. Bernie taking over this match with 2 balls left on the table. And medyo he would have to reach out to shoot this one.
Tempo. Winner.
Alright, so with that 10 ball down, Bernie Benok Regalario gets his 5th point. So here are some of the highlights from the previous rack.
Coming up to break next is Albert Espinola, also known as the Black Carabao.
Alright, coming up dito sa Sharks, no? Coming really soon is a battle between the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. Ayan, so wala pa tayong definite date kung kailan to mangyayari, pero definitely very soon na ito. And yan, Shark Fanatics ang ating scoreboard right now. Shane Van Boening still leading the pack with 8 points, followed by Marc Ejay Cunanan with 6 points. And on the third spot at the moment, okay, is Baseth Mocaibat. So this could change pa rin, you know. Our format is whoever gets to 9 points first wins.
Now here's Albert Espinola for the break. And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial.
Ayan, very active talaga, partner, ang ating chat room dito. And
At talaga nga naman, active na active. At lalo na, eto, shout out to Duncan Spake. Thanks for always watching here at Sharks.
Yeah, it's true. What you said, no? This format is all about endurance. Yes, it's true. And shout out dito sa ating magaling na Sharks player din. Etong si Roel Kasim. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Oo nga, magandang
Sir
gabi
Roel
sa'yo.
Kasim.
Mr. Rocas.
And to Mark Montes, 07, good evening from Las Piñas.
Well, partner, sumablay si Bernie doon, no? On that one. Giving a chance here for Nuno Antipolo.
Well, partner, alam mo, kanina ko pa nakikita yung yung danger side dito kay Nuno Antipolo, no? Kahit ng mga matatalas na pinahan nakukuha niya.
Oo, partner. Wow, what a beautiful safety coming from Nuno Antipolo.
Well, there's a one real kick here, no? Pero ayan yung hirap kapag nasa gitna ng mesa yung object ball. Ang hirap patamain dahil lumiliit ng husto, partner, right?
That's right.
And going airborne here is another difficult option kasi napakalapit na distance between the cue ball and that purple 5. There, well, that was a foul by Bernie.
At ito, nawala yung ball cluster ng 3 at 5.
Making this layout
much
an
easier
one to run, ano?
Much easier for Nuno Antipolo. And shout out to Cesar Toro. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. Hope you're enjoying every match here.
Ito naman, a viewer from Japan. Ayan, shout out from Japan. Coming from June Carbonilla. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo.
Nice draw coming from Nuno.
All right, so Nuno Antipolo shooting that last ball.
Using his offhand pa partner.
Wow, very impressive partner.
That's right.
Hmm.
And now, Nuno Antipolo with 4 points. And I would like to say shout out to Mike Charlie, watching all the way from Tuguegarao City. And also to Donald Lemieux. Thanks for tuning in over at our YouTube.
All right, so Donald Lemieux, you were asking this question. He's going to be playing next. None other than the South Dakota kid from Rapid City, South Dakota, Captain America. Shane Van Boening coming up next to break and challenge Albert Espinola.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, so Sharkanatics coming up, coming really soon here at Sharks is a battle between the Robocop Dennis Orcolio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. And so we don't have any details yet on the definite date of this event, but stay tuned, and the details will be announced in the coming days.
And over YouTube, want to say shout out to Marc Paul Gregorio, watching all the way from Taiwan. And also to John Hallstrom. Thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. Jerome Esteban, shout out to you, watching all the way from San Diego, California. And in a couple of seconds, we'll see the great Captain America, Shane Van Boening, to break.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Well, John, it's our pleasure to stream quality games to all the billiard community in the world.
Shane needs the cue to stop, and stop right on time. Wait a minute.
Do you think this is it?
Too much angle on the 4 for Shane Van Boening. Little too strong on that shot on the 3. What a beautiful safety coming from Shane Van Boening.
Four ball.
Look at that, partner. Ayan, parang nagkatotoo na nga yung sinasabi nila na alam na this, wala na, Pinis na. Yun yung mga nandito sa ating FB comments. Ano. So,
That's right.
Well, there are still 5 balls left on the table. And, 6 balls left on the table. There are a lot of things that could happen here. And,
Nice ball control coming from Shane Van Boening right there.
well, I think he fell a bit short there, but this is very makeable for a guy like SVB.
Six ball, side.
Well, partner, that was a great shot, no?
At ayan, sabi ni Rocas, finish or not finish, pass your paper.
Yeah, exactly. Boss Rowell Kasim. Well, look at this, partner. Gonna go for a safety, will he? Indeed. Well, ayan. So sa ating recent champion na si Patrick Santamaria, are you gonna make this are you gonna go for a bank shot here o safety pa rin?
Safety ako dito, partner.
So tingnan natin gagawin itong si Albert Espinola. Will it be perfectly hidden? Yeah, it was not hidden behind the 10 ball, but look at that. There's no easy pocket for that 9 ball. Well, partner, was just about to say watch out for the cue ball.
Two-way shot yun, partner.
Yeah.
Nine ball.
Nuno Antipolo calling that corner pocket. Will he make it? Ayan na. So, Shark
So
and
I
Addicts.
guess this is it, partner.
Shark and Addicts, i-comment nyo na yung finish or not finish kanina.
Ten ball.
And now for the last ball and for the championship, partner. The pressure's building up. And there it goes.
And there you go. Congratulations to Shane Van Boening, the great Captain America, for winning our 10-ball 10-man ring game for tonight. Ayan.
Yeah.
What a show.
And partner, what a
Partner.
very exciting night for Shane Van Boening. Ano?
That's right.
Joining this 10-man ring game format for the very first time and winning it, taking home the championship.
That's right, partner. At ngayon lang naglaro ng 10-man ring game itong si Shane Van Boening.
Totoo yan, partner. Ano?
And natanong ko nga kanina kay Shane kung how was the 10-man ring game. Ang sabi niya sa akin, it's great, exciting match. Ayan.
Well, did you ask him, partner, about the waiting time, the waiting period for the next turn?
Iyan ang hindi ko naitanong, partner.
Well, that was a good run by Shane Van Boening. Yeah? So, look at that.
And once again, congratulations to the South Dakota kids, Shane Van Boening, for being our champion here at our 10-ball 10-man ring game showdown.
Yeah, very, very well done. And before we go, just would like to acknowledge some people from our chat room, especially to Paul Omernick.
From North Dakota.
From North Dakota. How are you? How are you, brother?
And stay tuned lang kayo mga Shark Fanatics. Hindi pa kami tapos dito sa Sharks. At ito ang mga numero para sa ating 10-ball race to 9. Player number 10, Shane Van Boening ang nanalo. Player number 4, second spot, itong si Marc Ejay Cunanan. At player number 8, itong si Baseth Mocaibat on the third spot. Ayan, G's 4-8, 10-4-8. Yan po ang mga numero. And stay tuned lang kayo mga Shark Fanatics dahil matutunghayan natin ang susunod na event dito sa Sharks, ang Three Kings featuring Dennis Orculio, Levan Corteza at Jeffrey Ignacio. Kaya abang-abang lang kayo sa ilang saglit lang mga Shark Fanatics.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.